You're just over here looking at the screen like, what the hell is this crap?
Yeah, there has been some of that for sure. It's been interesting. I've uh I've certainly some things have been sort of what I expect and other things have not. I think probably the most interesting thing about Invisible War so far is how damn hard it is to just use with OBS.
Right?
That's that's the main thing that really just stands out to me. But yeah.
Always some game that makes people feel justified in their ideas of, you know what, I should have a second PC for streaming.
Yeah. Because I'd actually had talked about that with you, and I talked about it on stream a little while ago that I basically learned that I have a pretty much a high-end XP machine just laying around from back in when I bought it in 2009, actually.
Right.
And so far from what I looked at for the preliminary kind of just poking around at what people say, here's what's a good XP machine. It sounds like this one's really good and should work well. I'm not like in a big rush to set it up or anything, but because it'd still work. Like there'd be like some hardware building required. I have to replace a little bit of stuff and new power supply and the adapters and all this other stuff, right? But the drivers and the software would probably be most of the work, just because you have to track it all down and stuff. I imagine that a lot of that stuff is not too unknown to you with other things like virtual machines and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have virtual machines set up because there's stuff like how Dino Crisis 1 crashes when an FMV plays on my system, but for some reason, like if I run it in a Windows XP VM or even just a Windows 11 VM, like Windows 11 on Windows 11, it works fine. So
Yeah.
it's like great.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's pretty awesome.
And like that worked again briefly when I first updated the major update 24H2. But then it stopped working again.
Awesome. I'm gonna greet these fellow chat members here. Welcome in JD Mew, Nav Jack, me, Dual Edge, Ed Dragon Catman, Breer Wolf, Cowl Marichi, hello. I see that Sarlene there, hi. We got a Golden Cream. We got an Azuma. We have an Ashley. Welcome in, Ashley. Cool that you saw me in the recommended. That's pretty neat. I think that people don't give Twitch enough credit for that. It actually works pretty well.
Yeah, I always find out when I'm streaming on my alt account that it is recommending everyone who actually watches me my alt account.
Yep. I remember one common thing that's happened is whenever people have made alt accounts and stuff, Twitch just will recommend them to me.
Yeah, it knows.
Yeah, so they have a pretty good idea of things. It's pretty fun. One thing I do find really funny though, is like whenever I've unfollowed anybody, Twitch just like immediately puts them in the recommended, and I'm like, come on.
Well, that's when you click the 3 dots and select that you don't want to be recommended that anymore.
That's true, but I'm not often on the homepage, so they don't let you do that unless you're on the homepage, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's one of the weird things about how Twitch is laid out. Oh, okay, so you didn't find me through the algorithm. You found me. Okay, that's cool.
Still, Twitch actually has a decent algorithm. That's
it
the
does.
point.
Yeah, it does. Hey, Sarah, did you know that today the DS is 20 years old?
You made that up.
The PlayStation is even more ancient soon. There was a really funny thing with that. I think you saw it, but I'm gonna show chat about the PlayStation thing. It was pretty good. And I copy image. So they have a thing now. On VNeon, they got the sticker feature here. So they've managed to add that in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pretty nifty. It takes a little bit of getting used to because it has slightly different controls for stuff. But I tagged a little thing and I'm trying to make it larger now. Let me make this thing larger. There we go. Okay, you have to have that open. Yeah, this is pretty good. So you have a... Yeah. So, you know, if you want to feel really old, I can make it even larger. Whoa. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? Don't you feel really old? That the PlayStation is almost 30 years old? Isn't that great, guys? I love how I can move it around like that. That's really funny.
Meow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Meow.
True. Yeah, the PlayStation sound is great. I think it's still my favorite BIOS boot up startup sound. It's just kind of too powerful.
I like the original Saturn boot up sound.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one enough because I never did have a Saturn. I mean, in fairness, most of us didn't. But, you know, that was kind of the whole point, wasn't it? It was like...
Thanks, Sega of America.
Yeah. Yeah, Sega never entered my purview when I was like a kid. I knew they were around, but it never really like came into my mind. I gotta get a Sega console or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then by the time I kind of cared more about what console I had, they were like going bankrupt and on their way out. So that's kind of the timeline for that. Well, that's not entirely true, Ashley. Tons of people had the, like, Genesis or Mega Drive or whatever, like, you know, back when they're at their absolute peak, right? A lot of people had it then, but then it started to
Genesis
taper
and
off.
Mega Drive, definitely a case of that. But, you know, before and after, pretty true, because, like, the Master System, ain't nobody had that. And,
Yeah.
and nobody believes that the SG-1000 even existed because nobody's ever seen one.
I like dual edged chat just to go and dot. I had one.
Well, that means that you're extremely special, Dual Edge.
Yeah.
You're like a cryptid. You're completely unique. Complimentary.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well done. Thumbs up. Yeah, no, I just like skipped some console generations because I just didn't have the money when I was a kid. So I was mostly stuck with like Super Nintendo up until like I think 2000 or 2001 when I got like a PS1 and then eventually a GameCube not long after that. So
You know what's funny about nobody having a Master System? The Genesis, technically backward compatible with the Master System.
that's funny.
Yeah.
Man.
You needed an adapter, but it was completely doable. Isn't that surreal?
It is pretty funny, yeah. And then, of course, you know, one would wonder what the use case would be since nobody had one, right? That's kind of the...
Right?
Yeah, that's what makes that so good.
Yeah.
I've, like, seen a handful of those games, and they're always just dire. Like...
Hazuki. They half made the backward compatibility for the Super Famicom with the Famicom, but they never completely finished it. So in order to actually do that, you still have to like emulate like the sound.
Yeah. I remember hearing about that. There was something really interesting about all that stuff that they did back then with attempting backwards compatibility or leaving some of it in some of the consoles and stuff if they didn't go through with it all the way. It's really cool history.
It would have made a ton of sense for Nintendo because the NES was such an incredible success that it continued to be sold and sold well into the Super NES life, and they just couldn't kill that dang system. Games just kept being made for it.
Huh, it kind of sounds like where we're at now with the Switch. The Switch will never die.
Well, we thought that about the DS too.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And now it's 20 years old, yeah. And then
And
the
dead.
joke would be, no, they're still making games on the DS.
If only. I wish they were still making DS games.
Yeah, I did have a DS at one point. I didn't keep it, which I think was mainly just due to my own failings on not exploring the library enough to really find what I was after. Because I do know the DS has, like, infinite game. So I do kind of feel that my younger self, that was my own failing of just not really exploring enough stuff. But I definitely did, you know, play through some stuff. But I think part of the problem is I just, like, a lot of the main franchise titles didn't hit as hard for the DS on me, like the stuff I was interested in. So that was kind of what, like, motivated me to just sell it at the time. Because, like, I was subjected to, like, you know, Yoshi's Island DS and, like, you know, New Super Mario Brothers, which was, like, okay. And, you know, like, other stuff, like, a lot of those earlier-ish ones just didn't really vibe with me too well, and at least at the time, I found, like, Final Fantasy 3 DS didn't really hit well for me, because I hadn't played the early Final Fantasy games anyway. And I still haven't, actually, and I just kind of felt like it was, like, I got pretty deep into it, but I felt like it was just a little too archaic at the time and stuff like that, where even though it was a newer version of it, it felt like it was like, okay, now go grind in this cave for 2 hours. And I'm like, I don't wanna. I, like, barely remember Final Fantasy 3 DS, though. I don't even know what people think of that game today. Like, if it was a good version or what its deal was. But, you know. But yeah, the Wii is also quite old. Did you know the GameCube is also old? For those who are new here, I do a GameCube challenge where I beat every GameCube game on the console. That's 649 games. I recently just finished Batman Dark Tomorrow,
That sounds like it was a real trip.
Yeah, it's probably, like, the game was funny. Like, it was a really entertaining and funny video game because of how bad it was. But, it must be in, like, the top 5 of worst games I've played. It was, like, its saving grace is it was funny, and it was, like, a bit over 6 hours long. So, like, it didn't overstay its welcome.
Yeah. What you don't want is a game that's that kind of dank and 60 hours long because they padded it out to hell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really what gets me with some of those. Like, I still consider Turok Evolution worse than the Batman game just because it's, like, a 14-hour game. It's like far more of a slog, way more grueling. Like, Batman was over, like, pretty quick. It's just one of those games, for those who did not see that game or are not familiar with it, it's one of those games that's, like, just doesn't function. Like, none of the stuff works in the Batman game. It's it's one of those ones where, like, even basic functions like interact with something or open a door is just a suggestion, and you might have to do it, like, 6 times before it actually works.
Yeah, that sounds... But I guess it's a case like it's harder to be upset about a bad burger if it only costed you $2.
Yeah, well, in this case, not only was it shorter, but it also cost me $0 because I have an ODE.
Right. But you know, I was
Yeah.
I was using an analogy to how short
course.
the game is.
Absolutely, I understand. I think my favorite part, possibly, of the Batman game was when I was trapped in a room for 10 or 15 minutes, like a small room. It wouldn't let me leave the room, and there were, like, 2 NPCs in there or something, and I tried to figure out how to get out of the room the game trapped me in. And it turned out that I needed to press the Z button twice to go to a full crouch, and then press A to interact with the NPCs so that I could tell them to leave the room, and then they let me leave. There was also a really cool gliding sequence where it didn't tell you how you were supposed to glide through this area and not just fall to your death. That was awesome. I got through that pretty quick though, because like I'm pretty good at not just trying the same things over and over again in a game unless like I know for a fact that's not the solution. So like I'm pretty good at adapting to that stuff as I go, because I know some people when they play games they will just try the same thing for like a half hour and not think about other solutions in their brain, right? So
Right.
I'm usually pretty good at adapting to stuff and like trying a thing a few times, and then if I know it's not going to do a thing, I keep trying other stuff, kind of like a mental checklist, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually think that probably what helps, like if there's people who want to think more like that in a game, probably the best way to like wire your brain for it would be like a randomizer of a game or something. You know, because those games pretty much force you to just learn it that way. Hey, No Squid, welcome. And welcome in,
Yeah, that's
Firehawk.
good.
Good old Chrono Trigger music. Chrono Trigger music's so delightful.
I had a bootleg of the soundtrack, and the audio quality may have been slightly less than the official soundtrack, but I listened to it a lot.
Awesome. Yeah, it's great stuff. Love it so much. She's a bigger Chrono Cross head than me too. She knows way too much about that, and I thought I knew more. And then she was like the
Yeah,
final boss.
it's something that's been amusing in our conversations. Like, it keeps coming up.
Yeah, yeah. Now, see, we both like Chrono Cross. I think it's a really fun game. It's flawed, but I like it. It's really fun.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those games where you can recognize its flaws, but still have a good time with it.
I think it's a good parallel to the game we're going to play today because it is the sequel to an incredibly acclaimed game and is not what people were expecting it to be.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I guess the exception is Chrono Cross doesn't restart itself every time you load into a new area.
Only because it came out in the generation it did and not the next one.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's been a lot of discussion about like its Cross's merits as a sequel to Trigger. I think like the thing with me and Cross is I really like most of the ideas it has for the story. I think the main problem is that some parts of it are kind of needlessly mean-spirited in regards to the Trigger cast. And there's also the major flaw of the game in general of just info dumping. Like, it has a lot of the main story and the stuff that connects to Trigger is in like the last disc of the game, which is not even, it's like less than half of the game. So it's a bit of a weird pacing thing and makes the story hard to follow because they just dump the info on you in these large paragraphs and it just goes on and on and on.
Yeah, they just kind of Xenogears Disc 2 you out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Xenogears stuff. What's the deal with that one?
So the game was a little rushed and they had to cut a bunch of the stuff they were planning. So what they did was basically, once you reach Disc 2, the game starts describing all of the stuff that was supposed to happen, and you just get, wall after wall of text and occasionally a little battle or boss fight between until it finally catches up to the parts at the actual end of the game that they still, that they actually had finished. And so suddenly you're able to play again, but it's basically a visual novel for a couple hours once you reach this 2 because there was so much content they didn't do.
Okay. Yeah, and that's if I recall, that's also one of the games that's quite infamous for having like an hour-long cutscene and then like a battle after that, and then if you die or whatever.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that until you mentioned it, and I immediately remembered exactly which conversation it was. that
Uh-huh.
happens before all that and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I
a
don't
weird franchise.
I don't think too often about stuff like that, but when I do, I usually think about the last fight with Riku in Kingdom Hearts 1,
Okay. Yeah,
where,
I
where,
think I
where
remember that.
Sora's like, I'm not gonna let you take Kairi's heart! And like all that crap. And remember,
Right.
there was no cutscene skipping in the original release of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Okay. Yeah, I did play some of the original Kingdom Hearts, but it didn't really grab me back then. My first full playthrough of it was with like the HD re-release, so I never got far enough to know that was like an unskippable thing or something.
Yeah, there were some miserable moments in not being able to skip. They of course fixed that by the second game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that checks out with the timeline. It kind of reminds me a lot of how a lot of like the early PS2 games had that problem of no skipping and stuff, and then they kind of figured it out, most of them, a little later on into the gen. So yeah, it's pretty cool that video games kept improving and got a lot better at what they're doing and added a lot of cool features and now things are doing great. Now things are doing great. AAA's doing great. Everything's fine. We're all good here. everything's fantastic. I do think though that it was really funny because I posted a little bit about it on Blue Sky, but I found it really funny that Soccer 2 is kind of just a messy launch with a ton of problems. And while that's definitely like you can make commentaries about AAA and all that stuff, right? But I also think it's almost thematic that it's kind of a bit of a scuffed, messed up launch because the original Stalker was the same way. So it's like...
That makes sense.
Because I remember when I
think
tried it, when it came out, and it was rough.
Like, I've never played the Stalker games, but just looking at them, they look scuffed.
It's
Like-
it's Eurojank. A lot of Eurojank.
Yeah, like, it gives off Eurojank vibes, just even looking at, like, the cover art, you know?
Yeah. I've like tried to get into the Stalker games multiple times and it hasn't really quite hit with me. I got pretty far into the first game some years back though, and then like lost interest when the game wanted me to go in a hyper specific location and I couldn't find it. So I just kind of lost patience and moved on. I kind of have a feeling today I would probably do better at that sort of thing because I've put myself up to a lot of punishing, grueling tasks with games, especially this year. So I kind of figure that Stalker would probably fit with me better now, and I would have enough patience to get through some of the parts that are less clear.
That makes sense.
With Stalker 2, I'm more than happy to wait a long time until the game is done. I'm like that with most of these games now. But yeah, so I think, my friends, it's time to move on. We're gonna play a video game. Well, I'm going to play a video game, and she's gonna watch like a sicko, and that's kind of what we're gonna be doing here.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
exactly, it's full sickos mode. And now I remove my leap motion like it is a burden upon me.
Yeah, you
And
just
I
take your
cast it.
arms off.
Yep, I cast it aside. Okay. Oh, and what do you know? Good timing, even the music's done. That's pretty cool. I'll be cool and I'll wait until the music finishes and then like move to the next scene because that makes me cool. Whoa, isn't that neat? That's so awesome. Okay. Let's get ourselves scooched over. I mean, if you want to hide back there, you can. That's pretty good. Whatever suits you.
Oh, it was pretty funny.
It is pretty good, yeah. Okay. So we got that all set up. And now I just need to launch the game. And don't worry, if you see black screen for long lengths of time, that's going to be normal.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Hey, Roto, welcome. And Poisonous Flower, welcome in as well. Oh, I've seen enough US Castlevania 3 from other streamers that I have no desire to play that.
Understandable.
I've been on and off watching Code Channel do a full mastery of retro achievements for that, and no thank you.
Yipes. That's masochism.
Yeah, just a little bit.
This game's load times weren't that bad on PC if you had a good hard drive, even though the game relaunches every single time. But OBS somehow makes it worse. The thing is,
Yeah.
this was one of those Xbox games that, you know, it would restart the whole system and all that. Because they just had an SDK command for that. So developers were encouraged to use that instead of optimizing.
It's true. In a way, it reminds me of this is the fun part where I'm gonna have to just do this every damn time. Well, not every, but half the time. Okay. This has a problem with capturing, which most of you saw last time. When it loads in, it likes to just not capture an OBS anymore, so I have to rejigger it. Hey, sorry, you're welcome.
You owe
Hey,
this
Sadia.
not only to yourself, but also to your fellow humans. There is a far to be fire on collective duty. You are bound to search and bring the search to others. So
I like how they just move that around. It's very Bethesda core. It's like I never left a Bethesda game. All right, so let me remember my controls here. Okay. Yes, this is what I want. So, what do we have left here? What, you like how it does this with this mouse wheel?
No, look at what Hawk said.
Oh. Oh, I see. Very clever.
Yeah, Masumi's not very good with capture because Masumi's a wolf.
It's true.
I keep saying Masumi should be a cat, though, because I try to convert everybody to cats.
Yeah. It's not gonna work, though. You won't get me. Okay, so we gotta... Most of the stuff, from what I remember, wants me to go to Upper Seattle, which is where the game started, basically.
Right.
So the one thing here is we went to the church to do this, because, I discovered a thing at the Inclinator. And then... more Seattle stuff. And then this was another thing that was in Seattle that we turn in. And then there's like an optional thing with the pilot to go to like the HQ thing and mess with the terminal and stuff. And then
I
there's
think
the
you
club.
definitely want to do that because that pilot doesn't cost money like
Yeah.
the one that you already helped did.
Right. Yeah, and then the rest is just like, yeah, the club and stuff. Okay.
you must strive with your meditations to become a pandita. Our Hindu brothers originated this.
So some of your people have been recruited by the Templars.
Yes, and one of our best captains too. The Templars appear to be assembling an army of mercenaries, and maybe those stories about Parisian gold are true. They seem to have very deep pockets.
What's the connection to Mako?
It seems to be located right where the text
Scientists
cuts
at
off.
Tarsus Academy are part of an obscure group called Apostle Corps. They have a cell at Mako, which would concern the Templars because Mako is their main supplier of weapons.
Maybe that's where Dr. Nassif is hiding out.
Exactly. Your underlying mission will be to locate her. If perfected, the biomod architecture she gave you, being adaptable to any host, could bring biomodification to everyone and unbalance the very concept of the human being. But we have an additional favor to ask.
Go on.
The Templars have commissioned a new grade of firearm from Mako, the Mag Rail. The Order very much opposes the creation of any new weapons. Your other objective will be to locate the scientist in charge and kill him.
Won't Mako just hand the project to another scientist?
An assassination will send a message and cost the firm money. We want you to hire a pilot in Lower Seattle and get moving as soon as possible.
You can't get me a ride?
The Order is spiritually rich, but that doesn't buy any private jets.
Spiritually
That
rich.
might be waiting for you at Sack's landing pad. He would get the job done.
That was good dialogue, but it's delivered so deadpan.
It's true. I'm gonna bump this up a bit for chat. Game definitely could be a bit louder. And a little bit more. Unfortunately, there's no elegant way to do this because of the game's nature. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's probably a lot better audio. Well, maybe a little too much. Boy, oh boy. the, yeah, this is about as loud as the game will get, typically. Yeah, this is probably fine, so we're probably good with this. Okay. It's pretty great. This game has the best sound effects. As we're getting our tutorial on travel. You can switch to a different pilot later. That's interesting.
Unlocking your cipher can also help you achieve greater order. The Muslims before you who revered this
You understand
must be
the collapse
steadfast,
happened
and you must be
because
patient.
the world was thrown
Sometimes
into
the
a new
search
dark
will be
age and
difficult.
everything.
Yeah,
Obstacles within
of
yourself
course.
and people who do not understand
Come
you
find
in your
us.
way. Self-discipline and faith will keep you on the path.
I'm glad to see that you've accepted the Order's assignments. It looks like your next stop is Mako, north of town.
My alliances are my own concern, but yes, I'm heading to Mako next.
Be careful whom you trust. Only the Order can help you retain your individuality and find spiritual balance. All others are suspect.
Is the WTO really that bad? The Enclaves are safe and prosperous. It seems like a solid foundation for the future.
The WTO, Tarsus, or any other corporate entity seeks only to exploit you. As far as Tarsus is concerned, we're experiments, not people. Just walking petri dishes. You know we're worth more than that.
I'll keep all of that in mind.
May Her Holiness...
She says as she A poses.
Uh-huh.
Alex's body language is very, very lacking in funny ways sometimes.
It's true. Hey, Retro Nutcase. The thing, Ashley, about the Skyrim thing is it was actually Oblivion. Oblivion got recorded in alphabetical order. It's very funny. It made for great dialogue. My
Have you
favorite.
heard about the High Elves?
Saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures.
Filthy little buggers.
Oh, wouldn't you know it? Consnarn it. It did it again. That rascal. Moment. There we go. Okay. So, we're all done in this area as far as I know. Except for, like, I guess, whatever stuff to buy. But I think I got everything I wanted from these guys. But I'll double check.
Greetings. Shall we conduct business, or shall we wait until...
Okay, so nothing...
Yeah, you already got the
Maybe later.
black market
Very
biotech mod. from them.
Yeah. And that's the main thing I wanted. That was the apartments. We did all that. Okay. What's your favorite part about the Void?
My favorite part about the Void?
Yeah.
The shoot 'em ups.
Oh, yeah, it's understandable. I like this. I like the silence and just the fact that I just stare into complete deep darkness. We're really not on a good streak today when it comes to the capture.
Yeah, you don't have it set to auto, do you?
No. I basically sometimes have to swap it back to auto sometimes, but either way, it's just been breaking regardless of the setting it's on, to be honest.
Yeah. That's unfortunate, but it could be worse, because, you know, you won't always be traveling through, like, 4 areas in sequence to go where you want to go.
Yeah, this is definitely... I didn't have to do this for most of the game so far.
Right.
Hey, Dubious, welcome. I'm not sure if this is a good way to go. I don't think it's... No, this is all going to lead me to places I've been. That I don't want to be at. Yeah, this is where I want to go. We love heavy footsteps. Oh, that's funny. You can hit the light. Look at our dynamic lights.
To be fair, the dynamic lights, pretty impressive.
Oh, yeah.
They've aged really well. Like, that's the one part of the game that is remarkably aged well.
It's true. It's pretty cool. Who needs ray tracing anyway?
Well, I mean, I commissioned a ref sheet from Ray, so I need him to be doing that, yes.
Oh, I see. I see how it is. Yeah, it was really funny when we talked about it, and I was like, so how'd Ray find Piglet's Big Adventure? And then Ray didn't finish and thought like it was a huge piece of shit. And I'm like, that's cool. That's exactly what I thought. Except I had to beat it.
Yeah. Yeah. Mall. Man, at that point, I would just keep the capture properties open.
You know, that's a good point. I'm also gonna do another thing there. Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna keep that open. Oh yeah, all these
I'll be
dead
back
bodies.
in a moment.
Okay. Oh, I didn't think I investigated this dumpster before. It's important that you go dumpster diving in every RPG. Because you find stuff like ammo. And soy. And bread. All the food groups. Move this window over here. There you go. How about this soy food? I don't know. I still kind of prefer, even though it doesn't typically make sense to be a huge jerk in Deus Ex, even though it's extremely funny. I kind of prefer it when JC just goes, "You look fine. Now tell me about where the thing..." Like, I think that's a lot funnier. That's one of those lines that lives rent-free in my brain. Because I just love the way he says that to the kid.
Do I need to get you that sound?
Maybe. Okay, so this is... I think, yeah, this is just the main building. Yeah, this...
That's just Tarsus Academy where you started.
Yeah. So it's not the main building, but it is an academy. Yes. So we gotta do coffee shop. Let's do coffee shop.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering...
Coffee.
Yeah, coffee.
The coffee's destroyed.
Yeah? All of it?
They'll have to replace the entire inventory.
Good work, Tarsus lady. Here's your compensation. I wonder what lucky corporations get to hire the Tarsus grads.
I'm afraid the school keeps its industry contracts classified, even from us.
I would expect as much, considering the hostile business climate. Anyone get hurt earlier tonight during the bombing, or whatever it was?
Some scientists. It was more like a raid.
Interesting. The Order doesn't usually get tangled up in corporate rivalries.
Well, thanks for the credits. I'd better be going.
Cool. A whole 300 credits.
Academy keeps its contracts secret, even from us. We have no idea if we'll ever be able to get a job in this economy.
It's true.
Just checking up on my investment.
Still? How long does it take?
Yeesh.
Every Every day, I hear more rumors in the media. Order fanatics want to destroy the Enclave system.
Okay, so now we got the coffee wars out of the way. We got ourselves... I guess there's still more of it, the game claims. So, like, I can play both sides, I guess, if I want to.
Right.
That's fun. Let me check that out. I think they just mean this terminal, and that's the soda machine. No, it's not a terminal. They probably just mean the terminal at the headquarters.
Yeah, at the airport.
Hmm.
We do not condemn religion, nor do they condemn free enterprise. We will find common ground. Have faith in me.
And we got nightclub stuff. There's like a couple things in the nightclub.
Yeah, so the metro station's where you're going for the WZO stuff.
Join us.
Gotcha.
Club Vox is on your left. A bit further.
I see, I see.
Button.
Okay, here's a little button. How do doors work? We're still trying to figure it out.
No one knows.
Reminds me of a comedy sketch from I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson. And he in the sketch he was told the door doesn't open that way. Like, you know how doors will only go one way, right? In public spaces and stuff. And then he's like, no, it does. And then like he just like completely excruciates himself to make it go the other way, and everybody's very concerned. Reminds me
Here's
of
how
that.
doors work. This clip is how doors work.
Yes. That's a good classic clip. Right, so there was a VIP area turn-in, and then there was just talk to the club guy, I think, turn-in. Maybe. Or it might have just been all VIP at this point. Either way, the guy's right here, so what's up?
It was a pleasure working together.
Yeah, we're done with that, okay.
That guy next to him looks like Boone.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Doing business in the Enclave is... Hi, Bill Green, Club Vox Security Manager.
Yeah, good old Boone from Fallout New Vegas.
I knew you'd know immediately who I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Hi there, Foxy.
That's what everybody likes being called.
Foxy lady.
Or shall we wait until you examine the mutant?
Are you like all the same person? I don't know how much money I have, but I'll...
You have 1,075. It was in the top left corner.
Oh. Well, perfect. Just enough. Okay, so at level 3, enable domination or alliance switching options for turrets. I think yes. Wow, that's loud.
Yeah. It's extremely loud in all versions of the game for no reason. So, you remember when those, you remember when some studio made a terrible poo horror movie? Because of going, public domain and all that?
Yeah.
Well, now they're launching a sequel, and it's called The Pooniverse.
They might want to rethink that name.
Yeah, well, it's already got its posters and everything, so I don't think they're going to rename it.
Oh, okay. Good luck to them with whatever that's going to be.
Yeah, the Pooniverse.
Gosh. Okay, so upload the biometric data of the mutant being stored in the basement of Club Vox. The ORM, okay. Oh, it's a discount. Oh, okay, well, it's too late now. I should have read that more closely. It's fine. I was able to get the black market stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I can tell someone about the VIP area. Like a random dude. I don't remember who NG is.
NG Resonance. She is the hologram.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she was hanging out around here or something. Somewhere in this general area. There she is.
There she is.
Hi, I'm NG Resonant.
What can you tell me about the VIP area?
You're the one who went inside. You tell me. I'm curious. Even the WTO authorities have been excluded, and they lack justification for a search warrant.
I checked out the VIP area. It's a contact point for the Omar, the black market.
Thank you. The authorities will be informed. Of course. I'll transfer the standard informants bonus. Hey, and you should come see me sing. I'll put you down for a free ticket. Good for any NG Resonance show, foreign or domestic.
That's awesome. Easy 300 credits. Yeah, it's a pretty similar energy to modern chatbots, yep.
Yep.
Now I wonder
Instead
how
of
much...
Chat GPT, they've got Chat NG.
It's true.
Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, I was just saying, I wonder if I'm going to take fall damage by doing this. Yep.
Yep.
We're learning so much about the future. I hope that Invisible War has some commentary on the price of GPUs. That's the next... that's the next thing we need.
You think they were that prescient?
Yeah, they might be completely on top of it. They might just know everything.
It's possible. It's possible.
Yeah, the future of 2003. Isn't it great? I've been getting a batting average of 0 when it comes to this.
Yeah.
It was a lot more lenient last time.
Yeah. It only gave us trouble like twice last time.
Yeah. Okay, so we got our metro station. It's probably going to be our next stop then. If I recall correctly, I got some people pretty upset at this station.
Yeah, you might say that.
Yeah.
Oh, the physics in this rule.
They're very good. I didn't want to pick that up. No.
Like, at the time, the
yeah.
physics were probably very good, like, compared to its peers, but, you know.
Oh, yeah, of course. Ooh, free ammo. Having fun with the toggles.
Oh. There's no sense of weight to it, so when you throw something, it just kind of goes exactly where you point it, it seems.
Yeah, that's been my impression. It's pretty entertaining. So the air terminal. All right. Once again, we have visited the void. I am reasonably confident that when we get to new area, I won't have to see this for a good bit.
Well, you know, if you just keep the preferences open, then you can just toggle it real quick, though.
Yeah, well, I just being, you know, loading screens being what they are, right? Just the waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Ah, Alex D. Nice work.
I like how someone tried to talk to me and immediately cut off.
Commerce routes open, and Chief Morgan has had a lot to say about you.
I haven't had the chance to talk to her yet.
Then be sure you talk to Chief Morgan as soon as you can. She's in Europe right now, but she'll address you from the holocom in her office. Go up the stairs, hang a right, and look for the management wing on your left.
They have me in the hangar on the lower level. Be prepared. I'm being guarded by a WTO security force.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I cannot believe these delays today. WTO flights are usually on schedule, but not today.
What a strange day. All this commotion at the terminal.
Yeah, how odd.
Very strange. Oh, you can hack a snack machine, huh? Sweet.
Literally.
You know, I think these things might be made out of a very light material if all it takes is just a slight nudge to make them fall over.
Well, you know, they're all made out of aluminium.
Yep.
I heard there was trouble at Tarsus today. Another thrill-packed afternoon, huh?
What a day.
What a day indeed. I don't know if these guys get mad at me just hacking right in front of them, so we're gonna find out.
I don't think you ought to be doing that.
Oh, slightly. But I got 600 credits. So I think maybe I should be doing
Tough
that.
day. Anyone else hungry?
I mean, I got a lot of snacks and soda. So I think I'm doing all right. They don't seem to know where to go. They're just kind of...
No.
Like, why is he doing... Why is he just doing... Ah, yes, I want to stare into the wall. That's what I want to do. Never mind. Maybe this wall's better. Ah, yes, this is the wall.
People. I guess if all the flights have been delayed, they're dealing with that.
Yeah.
Have you seen Leo? No, but I've heard from Billy. She seems to be mixed up with the Order Church.
They can do what they want, I guess. I can't believe that Tarsus is a front after all those years of training.
What's going on back there?
A suspicious helicopter was circling the city. Fortunately, both the pilot and the aircraft are now in WTO custody.
Order reconnaissance?
The pilot will be interrogated. I shouldn't tell you more than that.
So you're on the WTO payroll now, huh?
I'm just glad I didn't have a reaction to whatever the Tarsus people were shooting into our veins, and now I've got a security assignment. That's all I ever wanted from that place.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for you.
Her eyes horrify me.
Yeah, they're a little unsettling. They're not very, They just don't look at all natural, even in any remote way. He knows to stop.
Yeah.
Welcome. I'm just looking at the amazing graphics and special effects.
Mind-boggling.
Yeah, they truly are mind-boggling.
The conspiracy, no.
I just wanted to look at a book, and then I get talked at.
I'm having a ball.
That's about all I know.
We were watching that facility ourselves. Ever heard of an organization codenamed Apostle Corps?
High Augur Chen briefed me.
This is an intellectual property matter. It doesn't concern the Order.
What's the WTO's stake in Apostle Corps?
Apostle Corps made your biomods. I'm not blaming you, but the technology diverges wildly from piezochem biomods, the only ones approved for sale.
You're investigating this Apostle Core for patent infringement?
Market disruption. The genius of the Apostle Core product is that it restructures any host DNA to tolerate biomodification, whereas the standard infusions work for only 1 in 20 patients. Apostle Core could go commercial and devastate biomod prices.
In other words, you want modified people to hold their value, like real estate.
If you put it that way. We don't want another collapse. What you can do for us is follow up on your discovery at the Minister of Culture's penthouse. Check out the Mako lab north of town. We know they've been doing illegal weapons research, and that your former trainer, Dr. Nassif, has contacts there. You'll need to hire a pilot and leave at once.
You don't have any extra pilots?
The Chicago disaster is occupying every available craft. You shouldn't have any trouble finding a pilot at the Greasel Pit Bar in Lower Seattle. I don't care who flies you in, just get there. Mako is developing a new firearm called the Mag-Rail. In addition to finding Nassif, the WTO needs an agent who can get us the Mag-Rail schematic. I hope that will be you, Alex.
There's a Harrier pilot who owes me a favor. I'll see if he's interested.
The WTO is fighting an invisible war against several formidable enemies.
Whoa,
Give
they
us your
said the
loyalty,
thing.
Alex. We need it.
Yeah, I was trying to say, no, the conspiracy is on PS2. Deus Ex the Conspiracy. That's the port of Deus Ex 1 that chops up the zones into smaller areas with more loading.
Of course.
And for some reason makes all the music monaural.
I mean, assuming it works at all in OPL, I want to try it someday just to see how rough it is. I could easily do a stream at some point of just like checking out rough ports of games. Because I already kind of do that with the GameCube challenge.
I spill my
You're
drink.
not wrong, yeah. Oh, it's this book again.
Yeah, this book again about the Dentons. Conspiracy goes well, Gnosis Doc. We're learning about all kinds of invisible wars.
Yeah, and about how they're fighting over a high-speed train that they seem to mistakenly think is a weapon.
Wait a minute. I don't think this is touching the desk. It
It's
isn't.
not.
Okay, now it's touching the desk.
Enforcing the physics.
Under control. The maintenance crew got right on it.
The long pauses.
Yeah.
Please accept the sincere apologies of standard security. Our people should have screened out the terrorists at the lower Seattle entrance.
I'm not blaming you personally.
Not very
I'm
soundproof.
the one who has to face the music, especially given the Chicago situation.
I have to admit, there's been some talk here of replacing SSC security guards with WTO military. I expect there will be some fallout. Just wanted to let you know that we have the situation in hand.
Yeah, what's up? Hello.
What do you want? I'm busy.
Sorry.
If you're worried about the terrorist attack, don't be. WTO security did its job. The Order Church won't try something like that again.
I like the
I'm sure you have
shadow.
everything under control.
Yeah.
And don't make me file another complaint about corruption. I'm up to my ears in corruption. Smugglers, dodgy business owners. Meanwhile, half of Lower Seattle banging on the walls wanting citizenship in this suit.
I just came by to talk to Chief Morgan.
Oh, you the woman with covert ops training? You want to make my day? Bring me the balance sheet for that dive nightclub, Vox, down at the end of the block.
This is
One of those dodgy business owners?
Unreal Engine 2, if I recall, we had
Tax
talked
evasion,
about
I'm
that,
pretty
right?
sure. That small-time
Yeah.
chief probably keeps his books
Yeah,
in his office on the
I don't know if this was like the
Bring me
official
hard
term,
evidence
but
against
like I
Vox,
thought that
and
they
I'll hand
called
over a
this
generous
like
citizen's bonus.
stencil shadows or something.
I
We've
don't
had
recall.
3 nightclubs on that spot in less than a year. Fronts, all of them.
All of them. All right. We'll take a look at that objective. Okay. And then it was like said it was like 500 credits or something for a reward. Well, it's a good thing that closes automatically. And we got that done. That was easy. Didn't have to kill anybody. I say with slight disappointment in my voice.
Didn't even have to kill anybody.
That's, if I recall, a weapon mod. So that's what that is.
I think so.
And I think we've maxed out all of our weapons currently with their mods, so that's kind of useless. That has nothing in it. Amazing.
Come back and tell me what you find out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, why'd you come back in here? Yeah, keep going that way. What are you doing? I'm busy.
He just wandered back in.
The AI in this is really super. Grenade. Okay, so this is just like an alternate means if you don't have the cool hacking abilities that I do.
That's the default
Plus
change.
Please.
Plus.
It's true. But I like how it had an EMP grenade in there because it feels like the EMP grenades are more broken in this game than they are in the first.
I used necessary force.
Okay.
Something didn't add up quite right on last night.
Listen. I'm not meaning to do that. It just keeps happening. Alright, so... we did that, but there's also like this whole hostage thing or whatever, like interrogation. There was that as well. But yeah, this was related to the coffee war thing. And, another new optional thing going back to the club again to... if we still want to mess with that. I don't know if that, like, carries over to anywhere else or not, but might look into that again.
Not sure. The Omar do continue to appear.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is, rescue Ava Johnson. Okay. My assumption, it might be a wrong assumption, is that doing the Ava Johnson thing might, like, make me go to the next area right away. Which is fine if it does. Like,
it also might make the WT upset.
Yes, that's kind of what I was thinking too, yeah.
The thing is, if you don't rescue her, I think she does make it out on her own for later missions, but...
right.
That's your call.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Yeah, we, thanks for the follow. We had some conversations in DMs about the, how much side questing I'll do, and I'm not planning on doing an enormous amount of it just due to the fact that a lot of them kind of feel like they're MMO tier writing, where it's not typically super interesting.
What are you talking about? It's the kind of side quests you would get in acclaimed video game Final Fantasy 16.
Did you ever try that one yourself? Out of curiosity? No. I mean, you don't need to know about that, but I was just kind of curious if you had touched the hot stove.
I mean, two of my closest friends have verified for me how it is. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a rough video game.
But it's by Yoshi P. How could it be bad?
Yeah. It really does feel like it was made by Final Fantasy 14 people, though. Like, the deeper you get, the more you see that pretty blatantly. Like, I don't have anything against FF14, it's just the way they structured the quests in that was intriguing. Not really what you would do in single player.
I'm ready to fly as soon as you do two things. First, disable the ground-to-air missile batteries to the southwest and northwest. Then, go to the control room to activate the pilot beacon.
Hey, we're on a comm link. Why are we whispering?
Yeah, that whispering combined with the over-processed voice was kind of grating.
This stuff at Tarsus today just proves my point. The Order needs to be banned from WTO grounds.
Don't mind me being very stealthy with my loud sword.
They lure weak-minded people.
No problem.
Whoa, why aren't they dying? There we go.
I guess they're just heavily armored.
Oh, some damage over time?
They probably hit you with a dart.
Okay. Wasn't quite familiar with that mechanic at the moment, but now I know. Well, back to the loading. In my head, I'm thinking of the Jeopardy music. Oh, I didn't actually... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I'll make sure to do the manual save then. Because it saves before, not after. So I have to go through an extra screen.
That's... yeah.
That's annoying behavior, but oh well.
Why would they do it like that?
I'm not sure. It's like I've said before, I chalk this all up to the experience of playing this game.
Granted, you know, like, a lot of games didn't have autosaves yet, right?
Yeah. It was early. Wait, where am I? Maybe it did do that. I'm very confused, because it didn't look like I was... Maybe I was in the right spot. That's confusing. Because it looked like where I'd been at, but I guess maybe it wasn't.
Every place in an airport looks the same, I guess.
Or, maybe what it is... I'd have to re-verify, but... Yeah, we'll figure it out, what's going on here. Because maybe it just saved me in, like, the very beginning of the area. I'll have to double check what's up with that. So, Chad, how are you enjoying the Invisible War? You know, there's a joke to be made about, how it might be invisible because it keeps, making you not see it. Okay, so this is where I'm at. Okay. Gotta wait till she stops talking, which is something the original game also did. Can't save or skip it. There we go.
This stuff at Tarsus today just proves my point. The order...
I wonder if a grenade might be a better option here. Which button is that? This one, V. That's an EMP. Don't want to use that. It's also EMP. We have a scrambler grenade. Causes bots to attack allies. Not what I want. I guess I don't have any good old-fashioned just it explodes type of thing, so I guess we're not doing that.
I guess you'll have to use the spider grenade.
Yeah, it does work, I suppose. It's just that it's kind of more of a hybrid. But
True.
it could still work. I have a decent amount of other EMP stuff, so.
Freedom of religion.
That's no religion, that's a cult. They lure It's gonna blow! All right then.
Wow, that really went too far, huh? This is, well, I'm trying. I could try the scrambler. Oh, right, I have to put it on here.
Those reasons.
Oh, it's already dead. That's fine. Well, it's extra dead now. That's cool. All right, let me chug some soda. Delicious.
Violated this zone's trespassing ban.
Hey, who did this?
Oh no, not Uncle Ben. Who did this?
Jesus, that hurt.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Hey.
Hey. I got a spider bomb back. That wasn't too bad. Probably still a couple enemies around, but it's not a bad start.
It was loud, but it was funny.
Oops. Safe, not load. Yeah, this game's all over the place with its volume. I'll lower it a bit
Oh,
for
I
you.
meant as opposed to stealth.
Ah.
The volume is fine.
Okay. I am the stealthiest.
First, take care of the missile batteries. They need to be disabled.
Yeah, that stonks meme, but stealth.
Exactly.
STELF.
I love stealth. Another weapon mod thing. Firmware upgrades. Whoa, that's so cool.
So professional, titling an email with all lowercase.
Yeah, maybe people in the future just don't try as hard. Now, there was like a thing. I thought I saw a prompt to hack a thing. Maybe it was my imagination. Oh, there's the beacon. But I don't have an option to hack. Defense systems prevent takeoff.
Yeah, you can activate that, I guess, after you've destroyed the SAMs.
Yeah.
That takes care of one missile battery. Now disable the one at the other corner of the building.
Yeah.
Multi-tool. Oh no, there's security beams and enemy.
It doesn't seem to care.
Not yet.
In fact, oh, yeah, there we go.
How do you not scope with this, or is it a weird random button that you have to use?
There is a button.
F? Oh no, gas. Why'd the gas just start? Oh.
Well, you see, that person really needed the restroom.
Oh, I see, yeah.
It's okay, they aren't feeling the pressure anymore.
True. Yeah, it's that Taco Bell life.
Yeah, it had to be either that or Chipotle.
Mm-hmm. That looks safe. Doesn't
The
one
door looks painted on.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that door doesn't want to open at all. Mysterious. Or if that gas is cleared. You can also go around this way.
There's a button next to this door.
Okay, it's all loops around. Just different routes. Oh, good. It's safe now.
Sort of.
Sort of. Gas release panel. Okay.
Oh.
Is it like a ricochet? Oh, you
So
know
the
what?
guard.
I think I know what it was, actually.
Yeah?
If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure that, my sniper rifle has a ricochet feature. I might be wrong, but let me double check.
But the guard disabled the beams and then passed through.
No ricochet feature, okay. Yeah, it's... interesting.
Magical hacking beam.
I love magical hacking beams. Fragmentation? I mean, I suppose that's possible. I don't know how much this game has in the way of simulations. Oh, the fragmentation mod? It's a good question. I could double check it. It just says the two, right? Refire rate and ammo scavenger, so...
Yeah.
The rest are just ones I could get, but I don't actually have enabled.
Yeah. That's right.
So, yeah, no fragmentation.
Basically mods you've picked up but haven't installed on anything.
Yeah. Because you have a limit of 2 for each weapon. It looks like a lot of this stuff just wraps around and it wants me to go this way with the robot and the camera. But I didn't see any ways to, like, disable that stuff ahead of time. Which is a bit annoying, but what are you gonna do? Oh, right, that's a mine. I want a grenade version. Should be like one of these. I think I got the camera, but not before the alarm went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
They may be using more than necessary force here.
That is definitely a possibility. And to think I could have skipped all of this and paid money to go places every time. Hey, thank you, video game. That's really useful after the fact. Thank you so much. Here
we go.
And that's it.
The terminal defenses have been disabled. Now go to the control room to activate the pilot beacon. I'll be your pilot until I can resume my mission.
Don't worry about my safety. Just help me get back into the air.
Yeah, and there's that thing over here I have to push.
Yeah.
And then that should be everything done.
Ooh.
This has not been opened? I'm not gonna waste a tool on that.
Another door?
I guess? I didn't notice one.
Through here then.
I'm not sure where that... Maybe it's like somewhere... Oh, I think I know what it is. It's like the room that was in here. I can double check. Yeah, it's just this. It just goes back to here. It's just another route.
And you can't just unlock the door from the inside. That's...
Yeah, no. It doesn't let me. And the computer didn't either, from the looks of it.
Hardly matters. It's just interesting.
It is interesting. This game is interesting.
All set. Hop in and let's get out of here.
Oh, cool. Enemies.
Whoa.
They just spawned out of nowhere.
I can handle this.
Haha, we're in.
We might be. We're almost in. I like how they keep making those sounds. Yes, getting shot in the head, that's my reaction.
Yeah, that's the kind of sound I would make if I had a headache, so...
Oh.
Wow, my head is spinning.
That is a good line. Wasn't that many enemies, just 3 of them.
The Mako facility north of town. Who do you work for? You mentioned a mission.
I will take you to the facility. Realize, however, that I must minimize the danger to my helicopter. I can't provide air cover or take unnecessary risks.
Risks that might jeopardize your mission.
But the guy that I can pay said he would do that.
Yeah.
Informed, however, that when I locate my passenger, you will have to hire another pilot.
I guess I can't complain if you aren't charging me.
Also, once I'm in the air, I'm not coming back to Seattle. I'm sure you understand. The authorities will be waiting for me.
I see, so that's the difference between them then. You can pay the other guy and he does whatever you want. But he ain't free. And this one is free but with some consequences. I mean, I'm pretty good.
You get dropped off a little further from your goal and stuff like that.
Right. I mean, I'm fine with
you
that.
You pay for benefits.
Yeah, like I'm fine with that, and I think I'm done with this part of the game anyways. So, like, there's like a tiny little bit I could do, but I'm not that interested. Because again, like, it kind of just feels like a lot of the side quests start to have real diminishing returns on just even the reward part of it. Because, like, even for black market mods, I don't really need that much more of that to,
Right.
Like, I've almost maxed out the one I care about the most. So, you know, it's kind of pretty sensible, so I'm ready to go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah. And you're using a sniper rifle, so it's not like you're going to find a better gun necessarily.
It seems like a very strong weapon.
Yeah.
It kind of seems like it might even invalidate most of the other weapons. Outside of the pistol, because I modded the pistol to be good at, like, breaking through security stuff, right? And that's going to be really useful. It already was useful for that one area.
Yeah, stuff like breaking windows without activating alarms, definitely good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, very strong. I think that's a really cool idea. Like, that's something that the original game didn't do, right? And I thought that was neat.
Mm-hmm. In general, this game definitely tries harder at the idea of being able to stealth, like actually stealth.
It will be unsafe for me to approach any closer to the Mako Ballistics campus.
Like, I would hesitate to say it's good at it, but it makes efforts and it does some neat things.
You will first
Yeah.
gain entry to the main complex. Mako Ballistics is a very inward-looking and distrustful enterprise, so expect automated surveillance and armed guards.
I'm more surprised that people just leave their multi-tools around. I think the other one that is going to be useful to get for mod is just the strength one. Okay, there's one of those things in there, I see. Why do these have a fancy little tech lock thing on them, huh? What makes these crates so special?
They're DHL.
Okay, that's understandable. And yeah,
Why
this
is
has
that spider bot even angry at you?
They all spider bots seem to just hate you in this game. Like they're all just out to kill you immediately. I don't get it. There's more of them. But the thing about this too is the EMP thing. So this is actually really good against the robots.
Right.
So the pistol is just going to be good for the rest of the game, it seems. And the melee is good because I've invested in it. So when that comes up, it's pretty helpful. I guess that's like the one thing that is a bit, not necessarily less interesting, but it reminds me a lot. This game reminds me a lot in some ways of the Outer Worlds, an Obsidian RPG. Not to be confused with the Outer Wilds, which is a completely different game. It reminds me a bit of the Outer Worlds because the Outer Worlds kind of had a similar problem where, like, you kind of just figure out what your build is and what you want to do really early on. And it's not... And once you kind of got it locked in and figured out, there's not a whole lot of surprises left. And, like, notable progression for the character. So you're kind of just playing it like like a bog standard FPS at a point, which is not as interesting for an RPG, but I guess it works.
Right. Of course, a lot of people play those games that way to begin with.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. You're one of them big city reporters. Think she's gonna sweet-talk the management into giving her a peek at the new weapon.
How does a groundskeeper know about a classified prototype?
I was in on a consultation. That sucker they built shoots through walls. I'm supposed to keep an eye on the ecological impacts and not go too close to the rear of the complex.
I'd really like to see it.
Well, they only let me go as far as the storage closet, but for the right price, I could give you the code to the front door.
Isn't that light basically touching her head? Or is that just a weird perspective thing?
It's perspective.
Maybe
That's
later.
a bit
okay.
behind her.
You didn't
Okay.
see,
Yeah.
but in case you want some spending money, the employee ATM is in Cargo Bay 02 across the courtyard. They never updated the firmware, which means it's pretty easy to hack, or so I've heard.
Yeah. Paying money for codes is for chumps.
Or so I've heard.
Yeah.
The best thing about hacking is how it doesn't cost any energy.
Yeah, it's pretty strong in this.
With no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great one.
Cool.
This game has some really good writing, but the voice acting often delivers the most absurd lines in a really deadpan way.
It sure does. Something I've also noticed too with this game, unless I'm just somehow doing an amazing job of just not finding them, medbots are like practically extinct.
Yeah, we've seen one.
Yeah, like one, but we've seen like I think 3 repair bots.
Yeah.
So that's really interesting. The spider mines in Unreal Tournament 2004 and 2003. That's a throwback.
Anyone there?
Oh, jeez.
What?
Anyone there? Oh, geez. Oh, God.
That's a really good line.
This is...
It's the SSC again.
It sure is. That repair bot doesn't give a shit.
No. I mean, that's just garbage now. It's not even giving off any heat signatures, I guess.
That's true. This reminds me of BioShock. Just eat all the food. Flash bomb. What do I have to just get rid of? Not a lot at the moment. I mean, I could probably use a grenade, maybe. And then just, you get that one. One thing I'm learning that's very important with this game is make sure to save. Oh, shit. I was just there. Okay. I don't know if there are any other guys around, but might take the heat off of me a little bit.
Oh my god, the bot's cloaked.
Yeah. Okay, there is something else. Okay. Not doing a great job.
Surveillance failure. Taking emergency measures.
I guess I still probably have to kill this thing because it's gonna, like, turn back.
I'm unsure.
I don't know if it's permanent.
I know in the original game it will, but I don't know if it does or not in this. It may be worth sciencing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you. Made it myself.
You'll either need the access code or explosives to get inside.
Access
I feel like it would have
code?
turned back by now.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's trying to get the camera, but it doesn't seem to know where to aim. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it doesn't understand that there's a floor in the way.
Oh, so this one
The fact
doesn't...
that- oh.
This doesn't let me hack. I need the key code. Oh, no, it turned back.
It just took a really long time. Okay.
Yeah, really long.
That was worth knowing.
Indeed.
Reporting intrusion.
That's how physics work. They didn't know that I knew about their greatest weakness. Range. So that just wraps around to here. So I couldn't open that before. Yeah, I figured it would just go back here. Yeah, I know some stuff about CQC. I know the basics. Oh. What wonders await? Wow. That's so cool. I definitely didn't already kill that, but that's okay. Wish I'd spotted that a little sooner. Yeah, one thing that kind of bums me out a little bit about the design of this game is it is constantly doing stuff like, hey, here's this cool thing you could have done, but we put it in a spot that's not, like, accessible. So it's like they just leave it after the fact, and it's like, hey, you could have done this if, like, you somehow...
No.
Yeah. It's kind of a frequent thing that's been coming up in the design.
I guess it's the kind of thing that if you were planning to get all the endings or something.
Right. I don't think that's ever going to stop being funny.
The ragdolling in this game is comedic. And, like, again, state of the art at the time, but it's really funny.
Absolutely. Bam, bam. Aha, this looks important. Oh, it's an ATM. Very important.
What the
Gosh,
hell's an ATM doing here?
I don't know, but they sure give you a lot of money. I think it's like 600
Well, to be
for
fair,
each.
hacking's a black market mod, though. Like, it's something you
Invest in, yeah.
you specifically go out of your way to invest in it. So it's really powerful in this game compared to the original because the cost of entry is so high.
That's a good point. Invest early.
In the original, it's just a skill, remember?
Yep, that's true. So far, this particular area feels a lot more like an FPS level.
That's true.
Should save.
Deus Ex did have a couple of places that were like that. There were certain missions that felt like dungeons.
The warehouse area that we were trapped in forever was basically one of those. Just having some drink. Remember to hydrate. Consume your Mountain Dew today.
I'm actually eating Starburst right now.
Oh. So are you a
like
fan?
Starburst?
Yeah, I like Starburst. I don't have it very often, but I do like it. Are you a fan of like all of the flavors, or you just go for specifics?
They're all okay. Like, I prefer like the pink ones, but in general, I think they're all fine. I eat them all.
Okay.
This is one of the like pure the fave reds is the thing is called. It only has different kinds of red ones.
Yeah. Okay, that's
so it's
pretty
got
good.
like the cherry and the watermelon and the fruit punch and the strawberry.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know that your strawberry is the big winner for you.
Mm-hmm.
This I had a catastrophic incident. I ran out of ammo on the main weapon.
You mean you ran out of ammo?
That's true. Other than grenades and my melee.
Yeah.
It kind of seems like while the game is pretty good about giving you ammo, especially if you poke around a little, it doesn't have a high enough cap. Like the clip size, so to speak, is very small.
Yeah.
I sure did find an alternate way in.
It somewhat tries to like incentivize you doing different things instead of just shooting your way through everything by having low ammo limit.
Right. Yeah, this game does make me use some stuff more than I did in the first game. Like, it makes me use more of the EMP stuff, which is neat. The grenade throwing is hard to do, though, because it's not too dissimilar to, like, a Bethesda Fallout grenade, like, with the physics and how it goes. It just kind of...
There's no sense of gravity.
Yeah, it's very, very hard to land it. But I'm starting to get a hang of, like, how it works in this game. Essentially, once it, like, hits a robot or whatever, it generally speaking goes to a dead stop. So, like, as long as you kind of, like, work around that, then it will probably hit.
To kill the chief scientist on the Magrail project. A pretty way to do business. The WTO prefers that you spare the scientist and instead upload the gun schematics to our Seattle headquarters. By law, all innovations must be registered and patented through one of our offices.
Chairs just can't stay up. They just fall over all the time.
I don't know. Chair managed to get through a like 6-hour stream with me yesterday.
It's impressive.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe.
Oh, it's the same message. Okay.
Or your grandma.
Never trust your grandma.
Your grandma could be plotting to kill you at any moment.
It's true.
Just 1 minute.
No turret control, unfortunately.
No, but if they can't see you, they can't shoot you.
True enough.
I don't think I'll ever get over how the hand model is affected by the terrain.
It's got its own collision. It's very interesting. It's like I'm poking everything. Oh, you're fine. Don't be a baby. Yeah, there's still a robot around. I think it's trying to find me, but doesn't know where I am. And I know I saw it earlier, and now it's like somewhere else. Oh, it's probably these guys I'm hearing. Okay.
Yeah.
Little
yeah,
fellas in the
so.
vents. Okay.
They don't even have the decency to use TeamSpeak.
True enough. It's so rude. Oh, that's looking great. It's just hyper vibrating.
Stop goofing around and move along already. Have some respect.
You got a problem? Interesting definition of goofing around. Okay, nothing to interact with here, just some good loot. We already hacked that. Might even be able to skip some of this and just go through event, but then I'd have to deal with the silly little spider bots. And my ammo's getting a little low. Oh, okay, we can go that way too. What if... I'm gonna save before I do this, because I don't trust me. I don't trust me in how this is gonna go. Wow, what a shock.
It shot it.
Yeah, that's what happened last time I tried this. Makes you wonder what the explosives are good for if they just instantly shoot them whenever you try to use them.
Well, I guess you're supposed to catch your opponent unaware, but they're best against security bots, which not exactly going to be unaware.
Yeah, they're pretty good at spotting things. It's kind of their thing. It'd be more fun for me if they put them like in scenarios where you have like high ground or something and you just toss them from below.
Yeah, yeah. At least the guards aren't psychic in this.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Because they are in the first game most of the time.
Wow, they didn't even get that guy. What was even the point of that?
Yeah, you were aiming too high. Like you have to remember that gravity basically doesn't exist when you're throwing something.
True. That's true. The struggle is real. Maybe I have to abandon my explosive ways. I'm being punished by the game. The game's like, for each failure, you must wait several seconds. Or in some ways, you might interpret it's OBS punishing me. Because the game actually doesn't have terrible load times outside of OBS. It's a mysterious beast indeed.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Well, either way, it's clearly... Yeah, that didn't even go very far. Alright, we're abandoning that idea. No more explosives. Unless I know for a fact that it's going to work. Like, maybe a very open area where I just have more space. Perhaps their logic is maybe not even throwing it, but like waiting for an enemy to get near it and then just shoot it. Yeah, we talked about that. Like, you can probably get around it by just capturing the entire screen, but I'm not really set up to do that. So, because, you know, it's kind of that whole thing of privacy reasons and such. Like, there's a reason people try not to do that.
Yeah, I floated it today, but like with the disclaimer that I think it's not a great idea.
Okay. Yeah. That seems to be the only way that you really do that. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I didn't really have time is the thing.
Yeah.
I exploded the robot with the crate. I just dropped it and it ran after me.
So you didn't abandon the idea?
Well, what happened is I dropped the crate and then it started chasing me and went next to the crate and I shot it. So...
Yeah, but that means you still used the explosives.
I did.
Come on.
I did. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I like that the gun lives in just different spaces simultaneously.
It's superimposed.
Mm-hmm.
It's in superposition.
Pretty awesome. It reminds me of Goku doing the after image technique. I haven't really tested, like, how much damage you deal to an enemy when you, like, just throw an object at them that's not gonna blow up. I see
a lot of them are decent.
Okay.
I think.
I wonder if it scales
like,
off
it's
of
not
the
gonna
strength.
kill them. I wonder too. And I wonder if it scales at all to like the size of the object.
Yeah.
Just once I'd like a quiet shift.
Understandable.
Yeah, it is understandable. I am very
Most of
noisy.
these guys are just doing their jobs.
Oh, yeah. Oh. That's cool. No camera for this. This one's just on its own. I think I'll leave that one be for now. Until I can find a way to disable it or something that's not just shooting it. So I don't have enough ammo. What is down here? Oh, you know what? I should probably... no.
You're gonna be in big trouble when I catch you.
Why did he say it like that?
Okay, brakes.
You said it like you were his kid.
Yeah. Hey, Adam. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. The augmented vision goes pretty well. We were just being treated like we were in kindergarten or something by this guy I just killed.
Yeah.
You're in big trouble, mister. Or whatever.
Yeah, he said, you're gonna be in big trouble when I catch you.
Yeah.
Like, with pretty much that exact same cadence and everything.
Mm-hmm. Combat knife, huh? I don't know. This sword's got to be cooler.
Hey, Mooware.
Welcome, Mooware. Got that gritty goose going on, I see. If I recall, this is just another route, which we didn't go because I had a keypad, multi-tool and stuff, so that just go back to where we were, I think.
You know, originally you were saying that it didn't feel like there were enough, like, alternate routes and stuff for different skill sets. Now there's too many, right?
Yeah, they're doing a better job with it. They're improving with that for sure as it goes along. I see there's a multi-tool in there. Oh, it's beneath me? Or... I don't see them, but I hear them like they're right next to me. That's weird. Apparently they're closing in, but I don't see them. Are they invisible? Oh!
I mean...
What are you doing in there?
Oh, that's good.
How are you gonna get out? Are you closing in, though? Are you really? Well, he's trying. It's trying to do something. Trying to hit me. So there's like a multi-tool in here. I want to get that. There it is. Uh-oh. This game has ideas. It has ideas about how I get out of these vents. I think you might recall last time I ended up clipping through the geometry.
Oh, I certainly remember.
All right, we'll go back the other way and see, try our chances there. This game's so confused about that aspect of... Because what it tries to do, for those who don't know, is it tries to auto-crouch you when you approach vents and stuff. And then when you're trying to jump out, it just crouches you and won't let you get out.
Very smart.
Yeah, it's very intelligent. The game knows best. So we got a code, I think, so that might be useful.
Maybe we can open that door now?
Potentially. Got a power op thing for power, I guess, if we want. I'm pretty sure I should just be able to go in.
I can't take anymore.
Yeah, there we go. I guess there may have been a vent route somewhere that I didn't see. That's fine. Got a fancy weapon in there.
Can I help you?
Are you the one who designed the mag rail?
Chief engineer, how'd you get down here?
I wandered off the tour. So you're custom designing weapons for this group calling itself the Templars?
Talk to sales, I just built the thing. Don't ask me why we want to arm a bunch of bigots, genetic purists.
Doesn't sound like you believe in your work.
If the Templars are so appalled by body modification, what do they plan to do with 50,000 magnetic pulse firearms,
What if I wanted to take a look at the prototype?
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look. Go over to the weapon case and get ready to press that button. Meanwhile, I'll unlock the controls from the safety of my office. No offense, but I'm not standing out in the open while a stranger is fingering the trigger of the mag rail.
Yeah. This guy knows what he's doing.
Absolutely. I assume that the church would approve of me assassinating the creator because the others want me to keep him alive.
Yeah.
Well, I need to follow the game's instructions on sticking with the weird cult people. So I need to assassinate.
I don't need a mag rail to complete my mission, which is to assassinate its creator.
You're serious, aren't you? Someone sent you to kill me.
That's right.
I'm just one man. I... What's going on?
Felt like that security bot almost killed him.
Okay, time to go. Almost dead. It was a close call. Good thing I have all this soda. And soy. Oh no, it's gone now. I have to heal with this
Food
weird...
is pretty effective in this.
Food's great in this, yeah. Now I have to use this weird medkit thing. You lost the target. Whoa, that's crazy, man. Let's just save the ammo.
Will be pleased, and you will be rewarded. Praise order. Praise your loyalty. Now, back on the trail of Dr. Nassif. Our investigators have traced her contacts to the biolab at the top of the elevator on the north end of the complex. Look for evidence there.
I bet this is funny. I don't know why you would need it, but like... Oh wait, like it turned into ammo? What? So like the fire extinguisher was just an ammo thing the whole time? How does that work?
What?
I thought it'd be like an item or something. What a weird game. Well, it's a good thing we shut down that security bot. I guess, like, I'm not gonna be too critical of the game because I think I understood the logic there, where you could just pretend and play along, and then you could just turn off the security bot before you start shooting, right?
Right.
So I guess I'll keep that in mind as I go along, that the conversations are not, like, binary choices. You can still change your mind by just shooting them or something. So
yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind because that'll probably work better for my playstyle anyway. Because yeah, that definitely would have been the better choice if I had the forethought. Okay.
The plasmids for the neonatal experiment are off the charts again. Can you give me a hand with them?
So I guess we just leave the fancy weapon there.
The button doesn't work, I guess?
Nothing seems to...
The big red button?
Oh, that's the alarm.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing seems interactable yet, so... Not that I necessarily need another weapon, to be honest. I was just kind of curious, because I don't see a way to... interact with anything here. Do I just break the glass? No?
It was worth a try.
Oh, yeah. Probably one of those things, if you play along or whatever, you could probably get it that way. But either way, I'm not too worked up about it. Because already inventory is pretty limited, so...
Let's take a look.
I guess enemies respawned.
Whatever the order may say, you're just a mercenary, not a hero. Killing one scientist
How do they see me?
Someone else will just take on the development now, and without the WTO regulation, it would be very easy for them to sell the mag rail to the wrong people.
We gotta do something! Find the nut!
Entirely possible they saw something else and not you.
Really?
Like, something to a gun, for example? Maybe a corpse clipped through the floor?
Maybe.
I hear you. You won't dare do something fast. Trouble.
It really doesn't damage them much.
This is gonna be fun. I'm hurt pretty bad.
Not quickly, but it usually can take care of them.
You've got this.
Sniper rifle seems to take care of a lot of things. I should ask chat a very in-depth question I'm sure most can answer. What's your favorite weapon in this game, chat? Because you've played this, right? I think maybe 2 people have.
I think personally, I would have to default to the Dragon Tooth Sword.
Yeah. It's a good choice. Okay. It's interesting that this is
I did have... True.
Because didn't we already
I did have a
find
playthrough.
him?
No. You're thinking of Dr. Patton, who created the...
Okay.
Yeah. You know, you had multiple goals.
Gotcha.
Anyway, I did have a playthrough where I just used the rocket launcher, and it was kind of difficult because it uses so much ammo. But
yeah.
the interesting thing about the rocket launcher, you've played Perfect Dark, right?
Nope.
No?
Nope, never played it other than one time at a friend's house.
Okay. Well, some games, including Invisible War, have an alt fire for their rocket launcher where you can guide the rocket directly.
Okay. Half-Life does that. Oh no.
Oh no.
It was blocking the vent. I couldn't get through.
Perfect Dark is great, but the Mister won't run it.
I think, isn't the best way to play Perfect Dark now the decomp?
Probably.
I've never tried it, but I'm
think
pretty sure that's the go-to.
I wonder if they've got stuff from the Xbox version yet, because that one does have a lot of stuff it does better.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so all this stuff just wraps around. They mentioned an elevator. I didn't quite spot that. I might have just missed it when I was in the other area. But then again, with the enemies respawning, maybe not. They're just wandering the halls. Okay. Oh, maybe it was here. I bet it was this, because I didn't go this way before because of the relentless turret. I guess you could just do this. Let's go the same way, huh? Before I go here, I'm gonna double check the notes.
So looking at the weapon list, I now understand why the pistol with the red light would mean anything.
Oh.
Normally, the flashlight on the pistol can be seen by enemies, but the red one cannot.
Gotcha. I figured that might have been what was up with that. Honestly, though, like in the majority of circumstances, I don't really have a hard time seeing in this game. I rarely feel like I need to bust out a flashlight of any kind.
Yeah. Unlike the first game.
Yeah.
You need a lot in the first game.
You sure do. It's definitely one of the things that comes off as slightly obnoxious in the first game, just because it's such a energy management thing that you have to do. Yeah, so ground floor elevator to access the second floor, right? I have a feeling this will just lead out the other ways I may not want to be yet, but I could be wrong. Oh, can I turn you off from... Oh, come on.
Violator is advised to leave immediately.
There, fixed that. Well, certainly was the threat.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, there's some very dank FPS I want to be given a go eventually.
This is serious.
Well, receptionist was probably going to hit an alarm or something. I'm not sure what good that would do now, but... Wow. Oh, I didn't do it that time. The magic of physics. Another one of these vents. Okay, so ground floor, I assume it was probably just the thing I missed, probably down here or something. Oh, yeah, this seems... Oh, yeah. All this nonsense, yep. There's probably something back here I just didn't notice. There's this. And then...
Yeah, all I know is that Dr. Nassif is, like, on the upper floors somewhere.
Yeah. They said that you have to go to the ground floor and take an elevator to access that floor. May not necessarily be the only way to do that, right? But, that's what the notes said. I don't know if that was necessarily worth the trade-off, but that's okay. Oh, is it just this? Okay, it must be this.
Yeah, must be.
Gotcha. I never even heard that music. I think I might have went there like once early on. It's kind of tucked away in a bit of a small area. Yeah, no, I don't have access to a 360. Never owned one. Can't really say I have a high interest level in the 360. Like, I've never owned any Xbox. Pretty much any of the any of the games that I would want to play that were on Xbox were on PC. Even if it did take, like, a little bit for them to come to PC. Most of them did. So...
Yeah.
That's kind of why I never really cared.
A lot of the best stuff on Xbox is Rare's stuff.
Sure enough.
If someone has Rare Replay, they basically have the majority of reasons to own an Xbox.
Yeah. Okay, so this broke again. Let's fix that up.
I heard you talking about Dr. Nassif.
This is a private laboratory. State your business.
I'm interested in contacting her. I was told that I could find her here.
You were mistaken.
I'm from the Tarsus program. Dr. Nassif would want me to be taken back into custody.
Tarsus? Oh well, we don't know anything about the trials. Don't tell me there's been an escape. I warned Dr. Nassif. I said that if she wasn't careful, they'd end up with a J.C. Denton on their hands. I guess you're here to wipe us out, like J.C. Denton wiped out the people who ran his trials.
I know who that is.
Diabolical as MJ-12 was. I hope you aren't planning to trigger...
I know who MJ-12 are as well.
I guess it depends. Is there a connection? I mean, between the Tarsus experiments and the initial biomod research?
Not that I know of, but Dr. Nassif did give me a strange reply when I mentioned the Dentons.
How so?
She said that in the life sciences, one should never be surprised when the snake swallows its own tail. Just like her to flaunt her position.
A pretty cryptic comment.
Enough talk. You've put us in danger by coming here.
But enough
Sorry,
talk.
just trying not to get left behind.
Talk to the Chicago project director. He's on the other side of the biolab. I'm pretty sure he ran the trials, but he doesn't tell us much.
All right.
One of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in this laboratory are the ones who smuggled Dr. Nassif and her colleagues out of the city. See if you can find a clue to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
So there's something really funny that happened just randomly, mostly in the first half of Batman Dark Tomorrow.
Yeah?
Batman would be like talking, you know, over comm radio or whatever to like Oracle typically and stuff like that. And then when, you know, they were done having their conversation, Batman would say, "Batman out." And it was reminding me of that because we've gotten these comms and stuff and I'm thinking Batman out.
Good.
But then he stopped saying it like halfway through the game and I'm like, what's up?
Wonder if I should check that.
Aw.
Huh? That's enough. I'm leaving.
Break's over.
Well, that went well. That was a quick death.
Da, 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 da.
I do wonder though, like, I mean, I guess whenever I can set up an XP machine, I'll get my answer, but I wonder if this game would even load faster on an XP or a machine.
I doubt it, unless you somehow installed an SSD.
I mean, you can always do a SATA SSD, right? Like, that's not...
Probably. The drivers might be an issue.
Oh, it's really... Yeah. I guess when stuff's that old, it's interesting to consider, huh?
Yeah, I know that nowadays we don't think very much about, oh no, drivers, but they could be a serious issue with stuff from back then.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
I mean, you're going the wrong way to leave.
Not moving.
I guess I could have blown that up. That's fine. Still kills him the same. Need to find them externally. That's interesting. One thing I've also kind of noticed, and maybe it'll change later on in the game, pretty low amount of enemy count overall, which kind of makes sense when it was an Xbox original. You wouldn't necessarily want too many.
I think it's also just to facilitate stealth better, which again, the game does do stealth better than the first game.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
True enough, true enough. Amazing.
Like, somebody can reasonably fully stealth this game.
It sure does
really
seem that
can't
way.
at first.
Oh yeah, for sure. Cool. They're back.
Gray.
The Gray are back.
He's just chilling out.
Now, why would I want to release? When he just attacked me immediately? Oh, shockingly, no.
Closer to home now.
I wasn't expecting it to talk to me.
Your science is too cruel.
Cool. That was not the outcome I was expecting. I'm leaving. This really does have Bethesda energy. Goodness.
Adversary lost.
but like the good stuff about Bethesda, I think.
No, for sure. This is definitely the more positive end of it.
Spider bum, spider bum, spider bum bum, spider bum.
Yeah, it was pretty fun when I revisited the 2000 Spider-Man game. It wasn't like quite like a one-to-one like vibe of the animated series. It had a lot of like similarities and stuff for sure, but it was kind of... Yeah, same. They're just wandering, okay. It had like some stuff that was very similar for designs and other things. Some of the voices, but it was kind of more like a bit of a combination of other random Spider-Man stuff of the time. So it still kind of had its own identity and stuff. It was fun to play through on stream. It was also just one of those weird situations where the How Long to Beat said it was like 8 hours or something, and I did it in like 3, or maybe even a little less than that. I think it was because I just kind of remembered the game as I went. I haven't played the sequel yet, Bay Dog, but I do want to eventually, because I never tried it, and I heard it's kind of like not as good, but it's interesting. Like it was kind of what I had heard about Enter Electro, is it was like not done, but they released it anyway. Kind of one of those.
I remember hearing that too.
That's a bit unusual.
You just hear screaming and bit unusual.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
Yeah, everybody is saying this.
Many people are saying this.
My God.
Just complete chaos. Okay, so we do still have that, and we might need that at some point. It hasn't really come up yet where it made sense to use it. But the arm thing, more melee damage and more throwing distance and all that, that sounds great. So I'm gonna keep maxing this out. Oh, that is max. Okay, so it goes up to 3. Oh, and
Yeah,
that's max too.
I think all
okay.
of them go up to 3.
Yeah, it looks that way. Okay, so these two that I really wanted maxed are now done. Which again is a weird thing with this game, because it's like this early on I already have like some stuff completely tapped out.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to save. I don't want to have to do that again. All right. Yeah, come over here.
Towards combat.
Words combat pay mean anything to you? Like what does that have to do with anything?
Don't worry about it.
Finished repairing damage.
Oh, a medbot.
Medical terminal. Diagnostic.
Yeah. What did you think that was?
I'm gonna be honest, Sarah. I didn't know what that was because I never see them. So I
Yeah, they fly around now. They fly now.
They fly?
They fly now.
I was expecting it to just start shooting me for some reason. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, I don't need cigarettes. We're good on that. So I do have a little bit more inventory now, but this is the max, I guess, now. Unless there's some other thing that has a crossover with more inventory space. Seems to be just kind of talking about rucks. But yeah, there's also just some classic FPS I've been really wanting to play that I never like finished or just kind of dabbled in and thought, oh, that's really neat, and then didn't like get around to it. Like Unreal, like the first Unreal game.
Right.
Like that seems like a really interesting game. It just has like pretty incredible visuals, especially for its time. I think that'd be really neat to revisit. Because I only like played like a handful of the levels many years back and then didn't really like follow up on it. I guess, like, I mean, obviously, I never streamed it, but definitely we have that with some stream stuff and whatnot. Kind of like, with I recall, you have eventually to revisit Crash Bandicoot. You had the second one, right?
Yeah, I've got to do the second one.
Yeah. Lasers are weird in this because it's like, it seems like sometimes they just want you to use an EMP or something. I'm gonna double check. Does this like pistol actually just disable it? I guess for science I can check.
I do not know.
It does. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that
I mean,
makes...
sure, it's one beam at a time, but that's a big deal.
That is a big deal. It's good science. That's super helpful. The EMP pistol is kind of just super strong. Okay, so... I guess we can interact with this.
Just confirming my departure. No contact from Cairo yet. I don't know what we'll do if headquarters gets hit as well. More after I arrive in Egypt.
Egypt?
So Apostle Corps has
Egypt.
some sort of home base in Cairo. I guess we know where you're going to find your next target. Your pilot will be waiting for you on the roof.
Okay, I guess we're done.
Yep.
Pretty fun. Like, it is kind of like just an FPS sort of stage, but like... I was pretty entertained by that section.
Classic case of a game getting better as it goes.
Yeah, it seems this game is doing that. Game development's really hard, obviously, and like, you know, some games are just like... They don't really go back as much to revisit the earlier parts, and they just sort of just make it better as they go, and they don't like do a backtrack.
Yeah.
This
Whereas
game
a lot of
seems to be
games
that.
these days will put all of the best content in the first couple of hours and then gradually get worse and worse and less care.
Yeah.
Because they don't think that many people are going to get there and people are going to buy the game based on the first hour or whatever.
Sometimes they're right. A lot
Yeah,
of people
but
don't
it's
finish
very
games.
unfortunate.
Yeah, like, since I started doing the GameCube stuff and all that, I've finished more games this year than I think I ever have, like, in any other year of my life. Like, just the GameCube stuff alone, I'm at, like, 34 games. And some of those weren't short either. Like, some of those were, like, 10-hour games. Or even longer. Okay, we got our respawns.
Just once I think night shift.
Understandable. Hands are full sometimes. You can't pick up an EMP grenade. I don't see anybody else. Just casually carrying this around. I want to experiment and see.
Carrying what around?
Yes.
What are you carrying? I don't.
Oh, god damn it. Sorry. Well, you missed me sniping one dude. There's just one dude. I think this will just go back to where we need to go, so... And then we'll have to fix the capture again. Oh boy. But yeah, there's also some other really interesting games that I almost never see people stream. Like, every now and then you see them pop up, but like... There's all these, like, older Star Trek games that people don't really think about or remember. And I'm kind of pretty interested in exploring those. I was messing the other day with with Deep Space Nine: The Fallen, which is like one of the few actual DS9 games that exist. And that one's pretty interesting and quite dank. It is a bit weird though to get working. I think I mostly figured it out how to get that game working. But failing that, always could try the XP machine route eventually.
Right. It's overkill, don't you think? But you never know.
You never know. It's mainly just one of those weird games that doesn't like to be captured. But I figured that honestly, if I just do like a full screen capture and set something up with that, it'll probably work. Because there are just some games that don't work for capture.
Yeah, you could always just set up a VM.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do that. Do any of that.
A VM if you set up an XP VM, it's actually quite easy to do. I could honestly walk you through it sometime because I feel like that would be useful too.
Maybe so. Do you know what just happened there?
No.
I want to clarify something for everybody here. I didn't have the speed thing enabled for like an extra high jump or anything. The game just did that. I just shot up super high up on this roof here. What an interesting game. Speaking of speed stuff, there was a... Oh, that's like a drone thing. I never even bothered with that yet.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one. Okay, so can I get up? Yes, I can.
The gist of setting up a VM, like, you just need a good program and an ISO of the OS.
I see, I see.
And, like, you know, a product.
What are the chances that you could take me to Cairo?
Cairo would be an acceptable destination.
For the OS.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always willing to explore all options. I think something like an XP machine is more of a fun project. Like, it is overkill, but I do literally have everything, so... It's really the only things I... What's up?
You could just set up a Windows 10 VM and, like, you know, use it for anything you need to work around a screen issue with.
Yeah. That's true. Because, yeah, like, it's a pretty low-cost endeavor, because, like, I have all the stuff. It's just a power supply and a case. So, that's it, really.
Yeah, that's the thing with that. Like, I just think that you being able to set up a VM in general would be a useful skill for you.
No, I absolutely agree. Yeah. I would become more powerful, knowing how to navigate that a bit better. The stuff that really comes off as way more of a nightmare is just DOS. Like, anything with DOS is, like...
Yeah.
Pretty intense.
If you have to play something in DOS, I would just get ExoDOS.
Yeah, I actually have it. I was just thinking if I wanted to do some real obscure stuff, right, then it would be more of a challenge.
Yeah, but ExoDOS contains pretty much everything anybody has ever found, so...
There hasn't been commercial air travel since the collapse, 20 years ago.
Unless you want to run, like, an old version of Norton or something.
Right.
I'm talking about the collapse, the biggest depression in world history. I guess you don't follow current events.
Of course I know about the collapse. If I fail to find the passenger I'm looking for, I'll be available to take you to another destination. If so, we'll leave from this landing pad.
Yeah, ExoDOS contains, like, every DOS game that anybody could conceivably find, and if it's not there yet, you just submit it and they'll add it.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking more so on the lines of the absurd stuff. Like, I don't even know if I would have any interest in, but I see, like, some streamers like, Macaw, like, grab a DOS game out of the ether that, like, is, like, Korean or, like, you know... various other, like, foreign countries, and, like, most people actually don't have their hands on it.
They have that stuff if it's something you could reasonably play without knowing the language. That's their guideline.
I see, I see. But yeah, no, I hear good things about ExoDOS. I got it all, earlier this year, I like downloaded all of it. I haven't inspected it yet, but it's there.
There's also ExoWin 3X for the Windows 3 stuff.
I see. So it looks like we have a stun gun and 1 med kit. That doesn't seem like a good trade-off.
Yeah.
No.
Not when you don't have, like, maxed out multi-tools again.
Mm-hmm. And binoculars again. You know, this generation of gaming, I don't trust ladders. So that puts me back there. Is there anything else I might have missed up here? Let me double check. Nope, it's a pretty small area. I will say these ladders are still better than Half-Life ladders. That's like that was a really interesting thing with Sven Co-op with Gamma Chris last week. It's just the ladders in Half-Life are so interesting.
They really are. And there's all the stuff where you have to make like very specific jumps and ladders are involved and nightmare.
Yeah. There was a funny bit with Lambda Complex where you have to do a jump like that on a ladder. And I managed to do it consistently, but Chris was struggling with it, and he did get it. And I asked him, so what did you think you did differently that time? And he was like, nothing at all.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I haven't seen you before. Welcome to our small Medina.
Hi.
I'm gonna be honest, for a second, I didn't notice the mask originally, and I thought that they just recorded it like that. I wouldn't put it past them, is what I'm saying.
They just called him on the phone.
Uh-huh.
And they recorded straight off the receiver.
It was still generally the Wild West when it came to voice acting standards, so I assume nothing.
Just taking a break.
It's funny because these days it's more likely that you would get one person who has terrible quality because they literally called in.
Yeah.
Someone new in the Medina. Don't worry about catching the plague at my little coffee stand.
Became more normalized with COVID.
Yeah, there were some pretty good advances with COVID and like home recording.
Is that why you risk getting infected?
Security must be pretty non-existent around here. Is there a lot of crime?
I mean, hey, somebody like me can record pretty well in these conditions, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Some people just have a blue snowball sitting on their desk.
Yeah, they sure do.
The regional director has been disappointed in my profits since the intensification of nanite swelling.
But you know, it's a solid mic if you're just wanting to use a mic at all, and its portability and all that.
NG Resonance is playing a concert.
Yeah.
I need someone to convince her to endorse Quickwax. From what I hear, her manager, Miss Withers, can easily be brought.
Are they doing some kind of weird bit where every single like new area has a coffee side quest? Is this what we're doing?
I don't recall, but I do know that Queequeg and Pequods are both like global chains.
Right. What was that noise?
What a gasping.
All right.
Royal Seeker, your next objective is to help us find Dr. Nassif. She comes from a poor family in this plague-stricken village. Billy Adams will be coordinating the investigation from the mosque that lies between the arcology and the village. Report to her at once.
Okay. So yeah, it's the same kind of deal. We're not committed to a side at the moment, so we just get two different ways to go about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the mosque. Arcology for the Medina. Check this out. Yeah, I'm not sure how all my viewers would be jazzed about DOS, but it's one of those things you try out and see what people think. I've
Yeah,
like
it always depends on the viewer base.
Oh yeah. Like I've not even myself done a ton of DOS gaming. I've done some, but like I was never like a huge DOS head because I did end up getting a computer quite late. Like that was the main reason really. So most of my experience with DOS was on like other computers. Like my grandma had a computer and most of my DOS experience was through that. It was like a Windows 95 computer. But yeah, I didn't get a computer till quite late. It was like, if I recall correctly, it was Christmas of 1999 we got a family computer. So for a lot of people that was quite late. Because most people just ended up going with getting a family computer around Windows 95. That was like the real big boom.
Chicago, someone put you on my tail.
Oh, these eyes again.
A long way from home.
I'm on Dr. Nassif's tail.
I'm just imagining me with eyes like that and how much it would just make me look awful.
The scientists who ran our training. Tarsus was a front.
Oh, this is some coincidence. Either there's a contract on my head.
Or maybe the Omar have an interest in the program that created us too. What do they have you doing out here?
Me? Protection.
Protection from what?
Anybody. A lot of people don't like Omar. Most people think they're freaks. Right now, supposedly, these Knights Templar fanatics are planning a raid, so I'm waiting for them.
All by yourself?
That's my assignment, but these cyborgs can fight when they have to. I just wish we had a better tip, like when the raid's gonna happen. Then maybe I could get some sleep.
Who tipped you off to begin with?
Someone in the village, but the Templar command is in the arcology. They have a recruiting kiosk there. We can't move people into New Cairo too easily.
Maybe I'll do some sightseeing in New Cairo. I'll let you know if I come across anything.
Yeah? If it was me, I'd sneak up on the place and eavesdrop. Omar's schematics show a vent near the Tarsus School on 107, West Wall. One of the shafts leads to the kiosk. You could listen from inside the shaft. Be careful, though. Arcology support systems are secured against pests, whether transgenic or human.
One thing I am is dependable.
I mean, I think they're pretty cool though, because they keep giving me useful mods. And I still have like one free slot. What's up?
Yeah. You've probably noticed that in general, like, each of the characters from the Academy are allied with each, like, group that's around or involved with them.
Yeah. So, like, I still have this. But unless the UI is just weird about it, it seems like there's like 2 missing slots here. Or do I have to go install?
I don't believe so.
So if I go install, it'll bring up a different menu?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, right, that's how it works. Yeah, I got confused with that. Okay, so the black market one is remote spy camera and delivers an EMP attack when detonated. Not terrible. It's basically the same as what it was in the original game, like the same idea. Right. Probably more useful in this game than in the first game, typically. But then you just have, like, a free heal thing, and that's pretty awesome. I'm mainly just trying to decide, because I only have 1 slot left, right? Like, do I care about the black market stuff and the Omar stuff at all? I mean, the remote spy thing isn't bad, but it seems like a lot of overlap because it, I already have a pistol that can do EMP, and the game is pretty generous with the grenades, and I have a pretty strong arm. So, like, it doesn't seem like it's as amazing in light of that. This one's kind of interesting. This biomod for the night vision. Like, the way it's phrased is a bit weird. It says enhancing critical targets. Like, it almost, like, you could almost read that as, like, it deals extra damage when you have it on or something.
No.
But no, just shows
I think
the
it's
enemies.
more like it highlights them.
Oh, yeah, but it doesn't say it's, like, thermal vision, right? So it's not like in the first game where you'll see them through walls. Because it just says night vision.
Right.
It seems really like just the heal thing would be the way to go. So when I get a standard
with
canister...
the way your build is, that just seems to make the most sense to me.
Yeah. And,
yeah, spy drone would be great if you didn't have an open source of EMP at all times already.
Pretty much.
There's a problem, I plan to fight.
Man, this guy talks a lot.
Scan complete. You are only minimally biomodified. We can help correct this.
Well, I guess compared to them.
Yeah.
You've sure got a prime location for your business here.
We appreciate your resourcefulness in seeking us out.
I guess we'll see if it was worth my time and effort.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You may purchase now or earn a discount by providing a service to the Omar.
Go on, you've got my attention.
A Templar-run facility in Flight May 24.
Oh, you don't say.
Has a number of classified
You want to take out the Templars, and they want to take you out, and I got 2 quests. Whoa.
Also, a counter-agent to the pollution that causes Plague 11 has been invented, though its deployment has been inexplicably delayed.
The counter-agent sounds like something that would interest the villagers. How do I get into this facility?
First, you'll need a pass to enter the arcology proper. Take this one.
Thanks.
Then talk to the woman in the air terminal information booth. She works for us. We will tell her that you are coming. Say to her simply that you have a friend in common. Once inside the terminal...
I like how she like, has this idle animation where she kind of swings her arms a little bit.
What are you selling?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
I have 2 black market biomod canisters which enable non-piezo cam function.
It almost, what it kind of reminds me of is it reminds me of like a gotcha character idle animation. That's just something to just make him move around a little.
As a regular customer, you must pay full price.
Yeah, it does seem like they don't really have any use at this point.
No thanks.
As you wish.
Yeah, the Omar might occasionally provide something that you'd actually care about, but like basic resource way.
Yeah, like the thing about it, right, is like the game is already very generous with explosives and grenades and stuff, so like buying them just seems like a huge waste of credits.
No more congestion, no more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11. You, ma'am, you look like a discriminating person. Someone who knows innovation when she sees it.
Where are you going with this?
I don't think discriminating is a good term to use for that.
Not really.
Dizzy spells? I want to tell you about an amazing new elixir.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I really don't.
Combining ancient herbal remedies with state-of-the-art nanopathology research, we have produced the first and only anti-plague 11 tonic, and infused it into this special cola drink to make it a delicious way to fight the effects of the Nanite cloud. Vitatech Cure 11.
Yeah, that's fascinating, but...
Today only, we're offering a special price. Would you like to make a purchase?
No, I'm good.
No thanks.
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure.
Now, if I recall, this should be my stop for the main stuff. Yeah, the mosque. So this should be it. Yep. Arrow pointing. Wonder if there's anything around this way, though. Or, Because, like, the sign's a little weird, right? Because it almost implies, yo, the mosque is this way, but you have the church thing here. Might be separate things.
Yeah, I guess that... I would assume they're the same thing, but...
I guess I'll take a look over here first. Oh, it's all the same thing.
You suffer from Vasana, my seekers. Hindu yogis have also warned their students of this flaw. You are too attached to the superficial.
Plus, remember, the thing about the church is that they have, like, united all of the religions under them.
Yeah.
So they are the one religion now.
Do not spread corruption and disorder. Acknowledge your responsibilities to your fellows and to the...
Welcome.
It's... that is so funny. I love the game does that.
When it's somebody going shh, it's particularly good.
Very. So I guess I have max strength, so the game lets me move these things now and just disintegrate them.
It sure fell apart.
Isn't this just gonna bring me back in the church? I don't need to be sneaking around the church. I don't need to be fighting robots and spiders and stuff. I mean, that's my assumption anyway. Yeah, the game's got some good sounds. Thankfully, not too many loading screens now. It's mainly just when you got to do a backtrack or something is when it gets more egregious.
Yeah, because the areas always seem to link up in a fairly linear way.
Yeah, they don't really do much in the way of a shortcut. I mean, really, though, that's, again, a pretty common thing for games of this time.
This is a weapons-free zone. To enter, you must submit to a deactivation procedure. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock bytecodes to freeze all your weapons.
One moment.
Or in your person. When you leave, sensors will
I still got to fix the capture. I just didn't want to alt-tab while I was in the middle of a conversation. Okay.
Thanks. You're clear to enter now.
WTO indifference to non-eye pollution is the reason for the plague that has decimated the village. If you and Billy can help the locals, maybe you can win their trust and get some information on Dr. Nassif.
They sure do just keep trying. The WTO is cool and based, actually.
Could be worse. It could be like Shadow the Hedgehog's story.
Maybe if they knew that I'm
And how you could have just completely and utterly ruined somebody's day, and they'll still be asking you for help in the next map.
Yeah, of course.
I guess I just wasn't smart enough.
You're acting awfully strange.
Nonsense.
You look fine to me.
Anything I can do to help?
You look
Stay out of
fine.
the way. Too many patients. No time for chit-chat.
As you wish. I'm looking for someone named Billy Adams. I heard she's in this mosque.
The woman from Seattle, yes. Where are you from? You Cairo? Why come here? The air in the Medina is polluted.
Is it that serious?
Just take a look outside. It's nanite dust these people breathe, from nanite swell 11. Particles like little insects, unaffected by the wind. Probably a leak from a pre-collapsed laboratory that's been forgotten for 2 decades.
Well, if there was another conversation here, I guess it got disabled. That's fine.
What?
I don't
What?
mean to interrupt.
You startled me there. I guess I'm a little preoccupied.
What's wrong?
Well, it's my daughter, Mina. Look at her.
It's okay, Mom. I'll get better.
Ever since she didn't get into the
I'm convinced.
her infection has been getting worse. She should be up
I'm
on
not.
107
You look fine.
in her own dorm room, studying and breathing filtered air. She's always been such a good student.
I wish there was something I could do.
But unless you're on the admissions committee at the academy, or unless you're someone who can hack in and put Mina Amir on the acceptance list, there's not really much to do except wait and pray.
You know, if this was a modern game, it would have like a different colored highlight for the hack part.
Everything that's happened. She wants into Tarsus, huh? I'll see what I can do.
Quiet area.
The quiet area.
Unconscious. They're fine. No reaction. Just testing. They're fine. I mean, the doctor seems to think so.
Greetings.
You know, I noticed that pretty much all of these, like all the water stuff is on like this really short timer. It's like those bathrooms where you have to keep like pushing the button. Awful.
Yep.
Awful things.
That's completely true.
I like that this just does this.
It just opens for some reason.
There's no reason. It's just there.
Maybe it is a judgment on us.
Someone in archaeology started that rumor so that we'd blame ourselves.
I wonder.
Everything has a reason.
They think Plague 11's just another punishment for us being lazy and poor.
They cannot be so wicked as that. No one chooses to live in the Medina.
Exactly. We do all the choosing. First, I'm not from the
Like
right
a friggin' cat.
No, they shut
Yeah,
me up
pretty
from
much.
everywhere. No one works their way up from Plague 11.
Then why am I sick? I exercise, eat right. I always wear my breather when I'm out in the Medina.
But when did you start using it? Only after years of breathing this air, just like me. We didn't know any better. Then by the time they start getting the word out, we were already sick.
Sometimes I don't know how long I can keep fighting this.
Hey, don't give up. Someone will come up with a cure. Maybe one of the Nasifs. They have some real brains in that family.
This just seems like a complete retread of the first game with that whole bit. Which, you know, maybe from certain POVs that is, you know, accurate. You know, all that make the same mistakes, do the same things sort of deal. I can understand that end of it.
Right.
But it is a bit, like, repetitive to just, like, to have that same plot line again in your next game. I did like getting all that soda, though.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to drink 5 cans of soda in a row.
It's true.
Happens to me all the time.
Oh, we're full on, Why is it stacked to 9? That's strange. That's a weird number. Like, this stacks to 10. Oh, there is a fire extinguisher here. Why does it look like that? I couldn't even spot it. I thought it was a grenade.
It looks like a grenade.
What the heck? Puts out any fire can be used to blind enemies. Well, now I got to know. Okay. I guess it sort of looks like this when it's put on a wall. Like, there's one here. I guess, but it's weird. Gotta make these fire extinguishers look realistic. Yeah, no, I don't need that. I do like my multi-tools, though.
Nobody need that.
Right, exactly. Now, soda, that's a premium item.
See, you are an ideal consumer.
I sure am. Well, I'm sure glad that we have this section. It seems like a very long way to go around just to get under the stairs and have a space here with 2 boxes.
What, you don't think that those boxes could be very important? Like, they could even have marbles in them.
I guess we should check, because this doesn't label anything. So that is true. Sometimes they just have stuff in them. These ones don't want to break, though. They almost look like they're stackables or something, but I don't know for what.
Yeah. I was just being silly, of course. I wasn't being too literal.
No, I know, but it was actually making me think of that maybe there was something to it, but no, it's just
true.
there. Already got our soda out of order. You know, I need that soda more than they do. It's fine. Seems like I've tapped out this area.
If you're ready to head out, just exit the area. The unlock weapon scan will automatically be activated.
Oh, a little bit of credits. Somebody left. Starting to get loaded again. That's the thing, right? That's kind of interesting is you just seem to end up with a lot of money anyways. So like a lot of the side quests just giving you money isn't like a super exciting moment.
It could matter if you were trying to make an entirely black market build.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of the only thing that would make sense. Playing this game is also making me think of like some other games I'd like to check out or return to, like Prey, the newer Prey.
I've heard that that's one of the games that the PS4 version is not compatible with the PS5.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, that and Shadow of Colossus, the 2 games.
Odd. Oh, it was loud.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've heard very good things about Prey from quite a few of my friends. I've played a bit of it and I did like it, but I wasn't as jacked into immersive sims and stuff at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So some of the appeal was kind of lost on me a bit. This game is doing some fun stuff at the moment. Oh my goodness. So, interesting thing that Windows does. I can't show it to you or you guys, but you know, every time the game's loaded and like whatnot, it leaves a trace exe like in the alt tab screen. So I have like over a dozen of these just clogging up my alt tab.
I wonder if that's related to the loading screen time.
It's very possible because I can actually like select the ones that are dead and like it'll go to it. That is fascinating. But that very much seems like it would be related because there's like several instances. Weird stuff. Very, very strange video game. So I would like to take a short break.
All right.
Well, we'll come back when we're ready, but we don't usually take super long breaks or anything, so...
That's right.
Yeah, it'll be a moment to chat. I'll just put on a BRB screen with some random clips in the meantime. So feel free to take a break for anybody else who needs it. And we will return. Jeez, oh my god. Why is the Taproot model so fucking huge?
Would it be some simplified console thing? Whoa!
Good.
It looks like this facility is under attack.
Excellent. Oh, Jesus. That is some nasty hitching. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Stop it, Dorgan! Yeah, how'd that feel?
Damn it.
Oh, you want some more?
I hope you guys are enjoying this. I certainly am. You know what those things are? They're part of the Xbox logo. They're the center of the Xbox logo. That's what these are. Oh, look at that dude spinning. That's a good spin. Love it. High quality spin right there. What a silly mod. So many of them. Ah, this is so good. I also still have that other area that I haven't been to, right? Which I probably should... Fucking hell. Those fucking crows.
Distracted firing rockets at Big Red.
Oh no.
There's skeletons! There's skeletons everywhere!
I'm here. I'm here.
The big red creature, there was a statue in the middle. It broke, and it turned into skeletons.
Wow. We have Derpy, Applejack, Pinkie Pie, Rainbow Dash, Princess Luna, Princess Celestia. So yeah, I did a little digging and found a few cursed things, and this is one of the things I found. It is a companion. So you can just have these as a companion, and they have a gun at their side. Oh yeah, I forgot that Blackjack was here. I remember that Blackjack was always in this spot. It was kind of cool that they did a collaboration, you know, with My Little Pony and Fallout New Vegas. I'm glad that Blackjack is here and always has been here. Oh, no voice acting for Blackjack. I guess the budget was a bit low on the collaboration. The hell? Oh, it's the tentacle thing again. Sure, why not? Yeah, somehow it's attacking me. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Oh, this guy's just here for some reason. Sure. I don't know why he's there, but, I mean, that's a spot to put a combine, I guess.
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
Who asked? Why is she walking into a wall? Oh, Jesus. So about the game just getting loud. What is volume balance? Batman, can you not get through that? There you go. Knew you could do it, Batman. Yo, what's up?
I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down.
She's got fucking
married.
massive titties. Why does she have such massive titties? Why does she keep doing that with her head? Wake up. I got a quest.
Hello, associate.
It's nice that they just let me take everything because I'm a member of the guild. They're sleeping together. She was over here. I woke her up. And she was standing here. And then while I was taking things, she went over, all the way over here to this room to sleep over with this person. Why is this game like this?
Monitoring activated. Automatic activation.
I like how I'm hearing your suit as well.
Selection activated.
Oh, yeah, I can hear yours as well. I guess this is useful in case, like, you know, you need to know that, like, morphine is being administered or something.
I like how there's just, I'm sure it did not have the same, meaning back then, but I like how there's just a name here that says Coomer. That is very amusing to me.
It is, and an ordinary name that has unfortunately fallen adrift the dark sea of internet meme culture.
Yes. Awesome. So I guess we're just getting to the driving section now.
She's dead, 007.
Bond, it's too late for her. But the assassin has taken the vials. Get after them.
Well, that was fast. That sure didn't last very long. Bond girl's already dead. Very good. Must have been a fake Bond girl. The false Bond girl. Oh, the signal went out. Whoa. That's interesting. Does this game have some weird resolution quirks? So I'll pause the game just to...
Yeah.
And we are back. And we are... At least I'm... Okay. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't see my meter, so like, was I muted? There we go. Yeah, I was just saying before we came back that really probably should look into figuring out how to get a third monitor here. Because I have them, I just don't have... Making the room is hard. I'm sure we all have this struggle.
Monitors are big.
Yeah, they take up space. But I think it might be necessary because there have been a lot of times where a third monitor would just save me a lot of trouble. So I might have to look into it and figure out a way to do it without compromising everything. Okay. My handy dandy notes. So, Flight Bay, 24, Arcology level 110. Evidence of possible cover-up surrounding a cure for Plague 11. Yep, sounds about right. And the rest are... Alright, we also have this too, another separate bit. Billy Adams.
Yep. Yeah, your best friend Billy.
My best friend Billy. I thought I talked to everybody in there, though.
I guess you didn't.
Maybe I didn't. I guess we're going back in there. Okay.
Just when I thought I got out.
Uh-huh.
Pull me back into their damn church.
It's true. It's true. They had free food again. I had to get the free food. They get like barbecue and stuff.
Oh no.
Those darned churches, they're always throwing those barbecues to tempt the civilians. Draw them in. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly why the capture is doing what it's doing.
Okay.
Because it keeps making like these multiple instances, and they're not like, at least from whatever Windows is interpreting it as, not properly closing them. And that would definitely make the most sense as to why the capture keeps breaking every load.
Yeah. I still think it would be interesting to try disabling the capture when you are about to load, and then re-enabling it.
So funny thing about that is that button stopped working. I tried that at the start of the stream, and I push it, nothing happens anymore. So I'm like, I'm not gonna worry about it.
I think it's associated with a different source. Great.
Yeah. All right, so let's find our Billy. Yeah, maybe it's possible I did just miss a section.
Billy has to be somewhere. Unless she's like out in front of one of the various entrances
Oh, that's
of
the
the building
problem.
or something.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh.
go through these areas. I didn't think these doors opened.
I need to return
There
in
we
time
go.
for the summit.
Just a show for the media.
I'm not so sure. Her Holiness sounded sincere when I spoke with her in Germany.
A co-dominion with the WTO? Not in my lifetime.
History moves in fits and starts. Obviously, you're too young to remember pre-collapse society. I watched 2 centuries of progress vanish during 2 minutes on the evening news.
Destruction, that's easy. But Her Holiness and Chairman Dumier think they can reunify the planet with a simple decree.
The faithless are easy to manipulate politically. And remember, the faithless are the majority. We should not forget de Tocqueville's insight. If a man does not submit to faith, he will desire a firm, tyrannical shape for society.
It's not too late to reform the church.
Perhaps. I will find out when I get to Trier.
The pauses are sometimes so long that I'm almost certain they're done talking, but then it keeps going.
So I already got a lead on this epidemic.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Courtesy of the Omar and the Medina, I've got some information about a possible cure.
Personally, I'm not going to waste my time saving the planet until we find out where Dr. Nassif is hiding.
Hyoga Chen is a fine seeker. She has a strong heart, but a strong heart often runs contrary to a seeker's purpose.
I don't believe we've met.
Luminen Samad from the German Shard. My pleasure. I was hoping one of Billy's former classmates would show up.
Do you think Dr. Nassif is still in Cairo?
We have good reason to believe that Apostle Corps' headquarters are in Cairo. This is where she would go looking for help. Hey, I almost forgot. Here's something Chen wanted me to give you as a bonus for killing that Mako guy.
Thanks. Just making the world safer, one mad scientist at a time.
Right. Carry on, Alex.
They didn't tell me what I got. Money? I don't know. Was
I think no. I don't.
I'm
see
trying to see if
anything.
there was something added. I had a free slot even. I don't think my money went up. Maybe it just bugged out and didn't give me anything. It's possible.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, this game is so funny. Cool. That's great.
That was legit pretty funny.
Yeah, I like it. That loops around. It's kind of... I wonder why, like, it almost implies, like, hey, you can interact with this, because it's got, like, a thing around it. But then you can't. Bit odd. Ooh, soy. So strong. Do you, ever play BioShock?
No, I've never played any of them.
Oh, just
I've
like, yeah.
been meaning to for a long time.
Right, because I remember I asked if you had touched System Shock, and you said no. So just the whole kind of thing in general. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're big commitments is the thing. Like when I had streamed through all of System Shock 1, it was not short. And that was like the remake version.
Yeah,
BioShock's more on the shorter side, but yeah.
I feel like with stuff like this, I get too caught up in the idea that somehow everything has to be content, even though it really, really doesn't.
Oh yeah, no. It's
Like-
always good to
like
play
this
games
is-
on your own time.
Yeah, these are games that honestly I think I should play in my own time, and yet, you know, it's
If you're ready to depart
Easy to
from
be
Mars,
stuck on the
go ahead.
idea that
Scanners in the doorway
no,
will
I
activate
can't
all
play it on
records.
my own time. It has to be content someday. It's a
Yeah,
really bad mindset for streamers to end up in.
absolutely. Yeah. There's always games I try to make it a point of just not including for streaming or whatever. And sometimes it's just because
Yeah.
I just don't think I'm a good fit for some games. Or like it's, just stuff that's too long for me personally. Like I don't dislike streaming RPGs, for example, but I try to be very tactful about which ones I do, because unless it's for like the GameCube challenge or something, I don't want to be stuck in streaming an RPG that takes like 60 plus hours, stuff like that just gets a little too long.
You'll eventually get stuck in the Arcadia dimension and the Symphonia dimension.
Yeah, but at the very least with Skies of Arcadia, right? It seems universally that's a beloved game. Like everybody says it's amazing.
Symphonia is usually very loved too. It's just
Right.
a little longer than it could be.
Gotcha.
Fix the capture, please.
Oh, sorry. Well, rest assured you saw nothing of value. I picked up a data cube thing and it gave me some maps. Supposedly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've heard good things about Symphonia. It's, I've never really delved much into any of the games, so it's a bit of a...
Right.
Gonna be a very new experience whenever I do get to that. One moment, I'm gonna just, slightly adjust my capture here for my tracking. Sure. Kind of don't really like how I'm slightly like that. There we go. It's a little better, I think. So my model was kind of a little too off to the side for my tastes. Just slightly adjusted.
Oh, I see. I mean, I really don't, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just... Yeah, I kind of was looking a little too much in the opposite direction, so I just wanted to rejigger it. Oh, not again.
Hi, I'm NG Resident. Welcome, Alex D. Your last interaction was at Club Box in Upper Seattle. Why such a long journey?
I could tell you, but what a waste that would be of your data processing ability.
A playful reply. You must be happy about something.
I like to travel. Any mysteries you want solved in New Cairo?
Maybe. New Cairo has changed recently.
How so?
I think something illegal is happening. People hide their faces as they walk by me. They avoid my questions.
That's quite an extrapolation for a pop star chatterbot.
AI emplacements are required by the WTO Charter to act on incriminating evidence. Since you are a stranger, I can tell you freely that there are rumors about corrupt arcology officials. If you learn anything, I can record your testimony and disburse an appropriate reward.
I'm kind of surprised nobody's been arrested relating to chat GPT conversations yet.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because if if the chatbot stuff actually worked better, because even that's very lacking, I would definitely see that be the direction it would go, right? Like that's a pretty good read on things with how that would be used.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah.
For instance, what if this new members-only club, the Knights Templar, what if they are a fiction? What if Chairman Dumier and one of his old drinking buddies concocted the idea as a way to distract people?
Distract people from what?
You know, what's really going on. My main character is going to be extremely
These awkward pauses.
Huh.
Like, honestly, I thought that, like,
what he decides will affect how
Oblivion was egregious until this game.
Contend with his own frailty and petty appetites.
Sounds like an interesting man.
That is how I think Chairman Dumier must feel. He could deregulate nanotech construction, and Symmetriad Corporation could fill the planet with New Cairo Pyramid in about 3 years.
You're gonna criticize the leader of the WTO in print?
My character is not called Dumier, but, well, yes. He was a freedom fighter in Europe before the collapse. He had great ideals and now finds himself beholden to crude realities.
Ah, now we're done.
I wish my uncle owned a publishing company.
I mean, that's something anybody would probably say. I wish my uncle was the owner of Nintendo.
Just bumming around, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I want soda. I'll be back.
Okay.
Welcome to Pequod's Coffee for the Stars.
Stars?
Yes, superstars. Miss Withers, the manager for NG Resonance, just ordered a tall pecorino on ice. You heard that NG is having a concert here tomorrow, right?
Maybe you should ask her for an endorsement.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that. I bet the executives would make me the manager.
You know,
of
Roto,
the
I was
region
thinking
if I
the
could pull that
exact
off.
same thing, but I didn't want to,
Regrettably, Miss
like,
Withers said
talk
NG is
over
pretty
too
picky
much of
about
it.
that sort of thing.
But I was thinking of
Someone like NG
Nemesis.
Resonance probably wants to see a credit chip with a lot of bits in it.
Well, I was thinking, the rumor is that Miss Withers is the one who makes decisions. If I could find someone who would approach her, maybe offer her some money.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'd like to make a trade. You look modified. Well, I have a biomod canister in my lost and found, probably left here by one of those little rakes from the Tarsus school who are always playing spy games in the office suites. It's yours if you convince Miss Withers for me. Offer her a generous bribe.
Of my own money?
Unfortunately, the coffee business is very low margin. We will have to agree on a trade for the biomod.
Wow.
If you succeed, the central office will negotiate NG's fee.
Yeah, I heard all that, and I wanted to come back and be like, "You want stars? I'll give you stars."
Yeah.
You're behaving like a fool. Okay, time to go.
Maybe that wasn't the best move. But you have to try, you know? Like, it's not necessarily the worst thing, because I do get more out of biomods. Is he just following me?
Too dangerous.
No, it's a different guy. Okay. They don't seem to mind. Like, the guards are chill.
Yeah, yeah, they're not paid to guard that place.
This is the Arcology's outreach kiosk. Any trouble, you can report it to me.
Sniper rifle, another one of those grenades. Okay. So I can either multi-tool or just shoot this. I don't know if they get mad if I just start shooting my gun. I guess one way to find out.
Well, anyway, I started blasting.
Oh my gosh. That was amazing. That is not what I expected to happen. Holy shit.
Incredible.
I don't know, this game might be pretty
Crap,
alright.
wow.
That's
Oh my
astounding. Oh, that's cool. I don't need it, but that's cool. Just a black market canister just sitting there.
Cool.
Neato.
I hope you know that's going to be on your HUD from now on.
Oh yeah, just forever?
I think so.
That's cool. It's all part of the experience. The camera didn't seem to mind. That worked out. I wonder if it goes away when you invest.
You could install it and then and then just replace it with the normal one later, probably, right?
Oh, they let you
I don't know if
replace?
that's... I'm not sure.
Almost implies like maybe.
Like go down to one of the other ones that you have.
Yeah, I did, and like it. Okay, it does.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
it does.
yeah. So that's one way to deal with it.
Sure, why not? I mean, I'm not going to use it otherwise, so I don't have the other thing yet. It's fine.
Pick cities for incorporation and citizens for membership. These enclave citizens then choose the best suited among their number.
So, like,
such a system is
do the biomods just work like a gun and you just swap it?
I I think it's like swapping out modules in your PC.
Right. An interesting game.
So you're getting rid of the 5090 Ti and replacing it with the the spy drone.
Of course, of course. Our fine lords at NVIDIA.
Hell, they probably made the spy drone.
They made NG.
Yeah, NVIDIA Resonance. Oh, excuse me. It's NG for NVIDIA Graphics.
Of course. Now, let me double check what we're doing here. So yeah, this is where I need to go. So 110. Yep, this is it.
Hello, miss.
Hello.
Hey. Who the hell are you? I made it clear to the arcology chairman that NG would not arrive until tomorrow, and that regardless, there would be no solicitations, no endorsements, and no appearances until showtime.
My mistake.
Woof.
Sorry. For a second, I thought you were that guy who runs the Pequod's coffee shop downstairs. The fool thinks that if he attacks me with a goofy grin, I'll convince NG to endorse the franchise.
You can't blame him for trying, I guess.
He could have at least given me my coffee for free.
You'd sell your influence for a cup of coffee?
It would be a start. I'm so sick of these nobodies expecting me to do special favors for them and not even having a few credits to compensate me for my trouble. What about you? Are you just a fan, or do you have a good reason for bothering me?
This is reminding me of disenfranchised Twitch streamers where it's like, well, I'm not getting enough money, so I may as well just go with, like, just selling myself to every game. Yeah, sure, I'll take your video card, NVIDIA. Man, I got two options here. Do you remember offhand which one it was for the standard mod?
No, I don't.
Darn. Well, maybe I can revisit this then.
I'm just a fan.
She doesn't do so bad for herself.
Probably can just go back into the convo. Failing that, just reload the save. Alright, goals. That's what we want. So... So that's weapon mods. This one's that. So we want... this one right here, okay. Assuming that he just doesn't try to kill me on sight.
I'd put down some money to see NG promote Pequods.
Splendid. I'll put in a good word.
Can I trust you?
As much as you can trust anyone who takes bribes. Now leave me be. Let's make an effort not to be seen together.
But I saw it in the news. All of Chicago gone.
I know it's scary, but don't worry, they'll find the terrorists. And we're very safe here in the arcology.
They're making us do security drills at the academy.
We're on guard now. We take extra.
She looks like off-brand Sherry.
The SSC is out in full force.
Yeah.
Daddy says the SSC
we have Sherry at
on the
home.
Medina playground.
Is this how you talk to short people?
Yes, well, your father was just being a comedian.
I'm worried about the terrorists. I hope they can't get into the arcology.
Children, it's a tough time to be a parent now.
Head tracking in an FPS. Oop.
What?
Wow, that'd be a pretty good magic
It's
trick.
like the tablecloth. It's like the tablecloth trick, but better.
Yeah. Well, time to hack a soda machine. Listen, if you can
Lady,
think
you
of
can have one too if you want.
and if you can think of a better way to get soda, I'd like to hear it.
Yeah.
No? I'm very amused. Aw, I can't just keep spamming it. It's a one use.
I wish you could pick it up and throw it.
Yeah, that would have been what I would do.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, I wonder... I don't know if you know much on it, but I wonder, like, if there will be a point where, PS3 emulation would, like, have, like, a hack or a workaround or something to make, like, Sonic 06 just, like, the best way to play it just through that. Like, just to fix the load times or something.
Some people have worked on stuff like that. And as for the load times, if you put the game on an SSD and you're emulating it and everything, it already like loads pretty quick, actually.
Really? Okay.
You know, people have been working on various mods for Sonic 06 with various different design ideals. Like some people want to improve the game, some people want to just make the best version of it as it was. Things like that. There are projects. And like, yeah, through emulation, it's possible.
Yeah, I would like to think so. Because I think it's, you know, good for any game to have, like, alternative ways to play it, right? Because I know the PS3 version's really rough, like, originally, but, like, emulation can brute force and fix problems, in theory.
I think the two versions are honestly about the same in terms of overall
the Templars restrict access
quality,
to their facilities. Flight Bay
but
24 is not a public airport. As soon as you've filled out all the necessary paperwork, they'll be glad to give you a complete tour.
the PS3 runs it worse by default, which, you know, an emulator can work around.
This is ridiculous.
And the bugs aren't worse in the PS3 version, they're just different.
Or perhaps you did not fill them out completely. As soon as they have your forms in order, they'll be happy to permit your investigation. Until then, there's nothing I can do.
I know the most popular mods for Sonic 06, though, have been for the 360 version, with an expectation of using Xenia.
Uh-huh. Yeah, which my understanding is still, like, very much a work in progress.
How can I put this? If Xenia runs a game in a way that is, like, remotely playable, it probably runs it pretty much perfectly. But if the game has problems early on, it's probably completely unplayable.
I see.
Like, it's all or nothing in terms of compatibility.
I believe we have a friend in common.
Ah, yes.
So, like, if you wanna play, like, Automedius, you're completely in luck. You wanna play GoldenEye? Sure, go for it. But if you, for some reason, want to play Ace Combat 6, sorry, totally broken several parts of it.
Yeah.
Completely.
Yeah, it's interesting. So we got a lot of different ways to go.
Yeah. Once again, this game is showing it actually goes really far to give you a lot of routes.
Sure does at this point. And hey, Happy Toaster.
In the
welcome.
early game, it's just kind of a question mark, right? But then you start to get, like, well, you get out of Seattle, and suddenly everything just has a ton of routes.
Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like overall the thing that seems to have aged the most in this game, like, well, is just the lighting. Most of the time, the lighting's very good.
Yeah.
Okay. Got a key code for a wall safe. That's pretty neat. Good. I'm not really sure if the increased strength is actually making me throw farther. A little hard to tell. But it does let me pick up more stuff that was heavier I couldn't before, so that's still good. And, you know, of course, more melee damage. I was kind of hoping that the, that Unreal Engine 5 mod for Deus Ex would have made some progress. Because it was supposed to come out in August, and then it didn't. I'm not really sure what went on with that, but hopefully it can still get done. Because I thought that that was going to be a pretty nifty way to play the game. And they were spearheading like a whole VR thing for it. So it'd be pretty cool if it ever came out.
Yeah.
So I could drop down there and use my augment if I want, and it might avoid fall damage or at least minimize it. I do have low health at the moment because I'm kind of hoping that a medbot shows up at some point.
I think you'll survive the fall if you have the mod on.
Oh yeah, not even any damage.
Yeah,
excellent.
That's what I thought, but...
Music just kind of stopped.
Yeah. In general, this game, it has music most of the time, but most of it's very ambient. And occasionally it just doesn't for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, at least it's not Piglet's big game.
Yeah, yeah, it's much better than playing in total silence.
With some birds chirping.
Yeah, yeah. But still not nearly as good as the amazing soundtrack that Brandon did in the first game. Which is weird because the composer, still Alexander Brandon.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know what's up with that, because, like...
Yeah, I think it's actually his most disappointing soundtrack, like, out of anything he ever made.
You appreciate I try to warn people about the Piglet game? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't work, though. People like Ray are still like, oh, I really want to play the Piglet game.
I mean,
and then turns out, you know, then Ray plays it and is like, wow, that was a piece of crap.
Yeah. And it gets even worse if you actually try to beat it. If anything, the game just got worse the deeper I got into it. Like, that last half in particular was just dire beyond measure. It even crashed at one point. The final boss took me almost an hour to beat because it kept soft-locking me where it would teleport Piglet onto, like, a wooden platform thing, and then he would just go through the wooden platform and I'd be stuck and not be able to move and have to redo the whole fight. It's pretty cool. And then, like, massive amounts of backtracking where you're doing nothing and you move at a very slow speed. Lots of fun to be had in Piglet's big game.
Yeah, tons of cookies.
Lots of cookies. It's so true. And you better get most of them, or else. Oh, this. Cool. So, just accidentally doing a side mission, which is fine. Even though I'm not really prioritizing these, like, if it's around and I just accidentally get it done, then great.
Yeah, you just wander into it.
Courage. Victory is swift.
You will contaminate humanity no more, you fiend.
Okay.
Jeez.
Anyway, you wanna walk over? Oh, there's one there. Okay. Oh, you're not even aggressive. Are you helping?
Don't be foolish. You can't hide from the Templars.
What are we doing here exactly? I'm gonna heal. I have no clue. I don't know anymore.
Another guy just ran by.
Hey, here's a gift. Hope you like it. This is murder. Oh my
What?
God.
Okay. What is happening?
Cute, huh? Is that it? Hey.
What?
Where'd this thing even come from?
It just snuck up on us.
This is absurd.
That was...
That's enough.
Wow, a whole lot of things happened, and I don't understand any of it.
Oh boy. Well, they made sure to put their foot down and say, you better cut that out or else. Okay, so we got a turret that probably would shoot at me. I got most of my ammo back, but if I can just find a thing to hack it down here, that'd be super. Oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna save again because, reasons. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I think it's the first time I've seen something that large. Oh, come on. Don't be like that, game. We're friends, right? Yeah, I don't see anything to hack, unfortunately.
Yeah, that thing just didn't care.
Key code required. Well, now it cares. And that turret thing. Someone's taunting me. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Probably gonna end up dying here, but that's okay. I guess I try EMP. Probably my safest bet. I don't think it's gonna hit. There we go. It might move. No, I got it. I got it. Now just the
Thank
turret.
Goodness.
Don't need any backup for this.
I like the person immediately below it.
Yeah. Well, they're not a person anymore.
Unpersoned.
Yeah. A lot of ammo. So we're doing
Thank
okay
goodness,
there.
because you used a bunch.
And thanks for the clip. Got some mines.
Yeah.
Mines are situational. They're not bad, but you really gotta make sure it's gonna actually work to bait them out. Alright, cool. I got a discount. Yay. Hooray. So, yeah.
Also, I guess that kind of answers a question for us, because it means the discount is probably per town.
Yes, that definitely seems to be it. But yeah, about EMPs just being busted, like, take out a big dude with one grenade. Ladder, of course.
Good.
It's weird. It's really weird because, like, unless I just didn't see it, it seems like there's nothing to hack here, like in this area at all.
Hmm.
Strange.
Lieutenant, here is the soft key to the storage room at the back of the hangar. I need you to remove the Plague 11 files, the ones related to the cure, and bring them to me at the VIP overlooking Flight Bay 20.
Yeah, this really just seems to be on the way.
Suite on 108. It's time. Shut Apostle Core down, but do it quietly.
Like, the main quest stuff and the side mission.
Unbelievable. The chairman himself is a Templar. Maybe you should locate the files he was talking about and confront him in the hangar bay. But first, check out that Apostle Core facility on level 109. Your assignment will be to eliminate Dr. Nassif before she gives any information to the Templar extremists or to the WTO.
Or, idea, what if I don't do that? Anything back here? Nope. I'm just kind of curious, because, like, just from a game design standpoint, I'm curious if they actually even thought about this. Like, hacking thing anywhere? It certainly seems the answer is no. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. They're just inconsistent about that sort of thing. Oh well.
Yeah.
Save again. I don't really trust the quick save for reasons that are probably obvious. Oh shit.
Yep.
Why? What's down here? Because that wasn't originally like touched, so I don't know why gas would be here or something.
Yeah.
That's odd.
This area just toxic?
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe
it
there's
has a
another
bunch
way.
of green coming out all over the top, so
Might be a way to disable it that I might have overlooked. Is there a comedy option for what? There is that vent I could check out. Maybe that is something. It does have the symbol, so fair enough, I guess. But I mean, I'm just kind of wondering, like, how much can I tank for damage? Not much. No, it's actually really hurting me.
yeah. You would probably need regeneration if you wanted to tank that.
Might be another way to go about this. Does this loop around at all? No. It's isolated in its own area. Oh, I don't know, Gnosis. It's my first time playing this game, and probably my only time playing it.
Probably.
Probably.
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
I'm gonna... Oh, that was for that. I already disabled that. Okay. You can look up here, but I think I've been here too. Yeah, I believe we've already treaded through here. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I really don't know.
I don't remember this person being here, though. I don't know where they came from. Hey, Zargon, welcome.
Hey, Renee.
You got a special, different name, and I'm like, Zargon. Okay. Mysterious. I don't see another route.
Yeah, I really don't either.
The game seemed to be pretty clear about, yo, go this way. I mean, I saved here anyway, so I thought I'd just try.
Terminal life signs.
Indeed. I was feeling that I might try looking at those maps and see if there's anything useful from that. My favorite part is when it's so quiet.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, this seems like a meme.
Let's see.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I think all it is, this isn't required for progression. It's optional stuff.
Good. You found the molecular spec for the counter nanite. Now put an end to the chairman's scheme by reprogramming
Oh, okay.
bots to synthesize the
So it
cure.
is progress.
Bot kennels are near the exterior on level 107.
That could have been a little more obvious, but okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, it wouldn't let me grab the other med kit, but whatever. I basically got my health back. Weird.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
Just a very strange room, but okay, we figured it out. Yeah, so let's see what's next. Little side quest. VIP Overlook, Flight Bay 23 in the Arcology. So basically, we're leaving this whole area and going back the other way. So we're done here. It's my understanding.
Thank goodness for that. This place sucks.
Yeah, this place is very mazy. I've actually, if anything, been a bit surprised at how well I've managed to navigate this area without, like, a map or anything. Because usually I tend to struggle more with that, but maybe I'm becoming too powerful now. Maybe I've been playing too many fucked up video games. I'm like, no, I'm starting to understand.
She's starting to believe.
Yeah. I love fighting conspiracies. Like the plague. Again.
Yeah, just wait a couple years.
Yeah. We've had one, but what about second plague?
Hmm. Yeah, what if we just bring the bubonic plague back?
Yeah, I heard something the other day about how I don't know why it just closes. Why does it do that? I heard something the other day about how apparently some of the earlier Lord of the Rings games on the GameCube don't follow like the movies, they follow the books. And then like Return of the King or one of the other ones like follows the movies. It's kind of a bit weird. That's what I heard the other day. I don't remember where I heard that, but that's interesting.
That is interesting. Of course, The Hobbit follows the books because the movies aren't out.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
I'm sure that that is something we will find out.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that's the mosque. I did hear as well that the... Okay, so that's still... So I'm just going to be attacked. I won't be able to finish the quest, is my understanding. But we'll try. Oh, no. Time to go. Oh, he's coming this way, so maybe. What's up, dude?
Too dangerous.
No, okay, we can't do that. Okay. No biomod for me. Oh, well.
Alas and alack. What were you going to say?
Oh, I heard that the Hobbit game is like very speed runnable. So it must be that tier of broken where you, if you know exactly what to do, you can just like power through it and probably clip through a bunch of walls or something.
Interesting. I don't suspect that we'll find that out about it, though.
Yeah, usually that stuff's more specific. Okay, so just making sure I have a way of things here. So, unfortunately, no biomod for me, so that's out. VIP Overlook. So that would have to be, like, at the top, then. I don't know if this was it. Arcology Air Terminal? I have to check all these to make sure if it's obvious or not. That's the guard station. Corporate suites. That doesn't seem right? Maybe it is. So, like... No, that won't be it, because it's not arcology, right? So I think it was probably this one or the other one, then. That's the mosque. And that was where I get shot at. I don't know if there was anything else back that way. But that might also be the thing. Arcology Air. It might be this, then.
That'd be where the flight deck is, at least.
Yeah, this might be the right way.
Meow, 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 meow.
I like how when you were doing that, the captions interpreted one of those things as "I love you."
Yeah, I don't know how, but it did.
It's amazing.
Video.
Oh, sorry.
What I'm here for.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Translation.
No, this is just back where we were. Unless there was something else here that connected, but I don't think so. So maybe it is the corporate suites, or it's back where I was getting shot at. Because I took that guy's thing or whatever, and they got real upset. So I'm gonna take a guess it's not this way. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna look at the images and just look at the maps to see if there's something obvious here. So the place we were at before doesn't appear to suggest that there's anything.
So that's floor 107. This is floor 108.
And then that's just of... Okay.
I know that the floor numbers were given for some of this stuff.
Yeah. Okay, we'll reference that. Yeah, it just says Flight Bay 23 in the Arcology. VIP Overlook. Well, we were very thorough here, so I can't imagine it was connected to this. Like, unless I'm somehow mistaken. Do you have
Hard
any...
to tell. I just know that... I just know that most stuff is in the arcology in this town because it's an arcology. Like, if you've played SimCity 2000, you know that those things are just enormous self-sustaining structures.
Yeah. It's true.
And that I personally always thought that the tubes at the bottom were legs.
How are you?
Oh, no, this might be it because, okay, there's the signs of the bays.
23.
Yeah, so it's 23, so, okay. Okay. And there's like a VIP thing somewhere? Oh, is it that dude up there? Because he didn't seem like he was anybody. Is that who it is? And this was just the dead end, so maybe that's what it is. He didn't look important, and as far as I know, he didn't even exist, like, prior. Like, he just kind of showed up. Because I remember going here and I didn't see him. Okay. That is strange.
I turned up evidence that you've been perpetuating the plague in the Medina by not allowing a counteragent to be deployed.
That's a pretty fanciful accusation.
I watched the V-mail you sent to the Templars in Flight Bay 24.
Resourceful little
Female.
muckraker, aren't you? How much do you want?
Female.
What do you mean?
V-mail.
How much to keep you quiet? That's what this is about, right?
Now, if I recall, the thing here was just to kill the dude.
I think so?
Yeah.
I came here to kill you.
Can't cut back on feeding.
dare.
You will regret this.
Oh, yeah?
You think you know something, fine. But if you had any idea who I really work for, you wouldn't touch a hair on my head. You won't get away with this! Oh.
Cool. Okay, it's a secondary goal. Reprogram bots. It's a little weird that a secondary goal would be curing the plague. You'd think that would be more of a main objective.
You'd think so, yeah.
So 107.
Mm-hmm. That's the same place where that manager is.
Well, what I'm trying to understand,
can't interact with because of...
Yes, I know that. What I'm wondering is, did, like, me killing the dude lock me out of the cult thing? Because I don't see their stuff anymore. Oh, wait, there's one for the order for the secondary, so maybe not.
No, I don't think it's...
It might be
anything.
unrelated. Might be unrelated, then. Okay, so... Yeah, we have to go back now. Now we're actually done here. Oh, that's cool. Ladders are cool. So yeah, back to 107, and we have to just shoot some stuff up, I guess. A turret and maybe a couple guards. Let me look for our elevator. Kind of wish you moved faster by default sometimes.
As far as I know, your main objective with the order is still to pursue and kill Dr. Nassif, right?
I think that's what the WTO wants. I think the WTO wants me to kill...
I think the WTO want you to take her into custody.
Okay.
Ow.
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
That boy ain't right, I tell you what.
Oh. Now they want to fight? One moment.
Ugh.
Well, that worked. Now, a moment while I chuck a bunch of soda. Ammo's a bit low. It's not great.
You still have 2 clips at least.
Yeah.
Well, so much for those clips.
It's not enough.
Gee.
That's a bit of you. That's enough. I'm leaving. Can't talk now.
Whoa, a whole 25 credits.
If that had been an ammo clip instead, it would have been way better.
Uh-huh.
Always on the clock.
So you guys don't mind if I just, you know, come through here, right?
I'm not sure what they do back here, but I'm supposed to make sure no one messes with it.
Well, you're doing a great job. Don't worry.
Sorry, this isn't Pequod's. That's on 107. This is the nanoformer bot kennel. You know, we keep this guy's friendly. Some people in the Medina think that these are just for show, but I know. I work here. The counter agent gets encoded at that computer terminal over there.
Thank you. You're very helpful.
The nanoformers will begin cleaning up the pollution in the Medina right away. The air should be safe within 24 hours.
We're learning so much. That was a comically easy side quest. Like, I was expecting a little more resistance than that.
Rather an easy one, considering the situation with your ammo.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What? Why is it doing that? Fascinating.
Yeah, that's interesting. But I guess that goes back to the old city.
Yeah. I guess they're trying to tempt me with something here by disabling this. It's weird that they say, like, key code or whatever, but, like, I don't know where you would find that. I wonder if it just says that and it doesn't actually have a key code for everything. Either way, I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Save the multi-tools for later. Why are they always in the vents? Like, It seems like...
Yeah, it feels like every single vent.
Yeah. I thought the whole idea of vents is that they were non-confrontational ways to get around areas. But they kind of seem dedicated on just burning through your ammo, even if you take a different way. Oh, I see. Yeah, you are correct. So what seems a bit weird about the structure of this one is
the fact that this is a secondary.
Yeah,
and the WTO is primary.
But basically, it seems like the game is forcing me to destroy the greenhouse because they haven't given me another option. Like, it's not like the other ones. Yeah. I
guess that might be unrelated to actually killing her because she might not be in the greenhouse. I'm not...
Yeah, maybe. So for the other thing, it's 108. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's that from before, right? I didn't actually kill that.
Right. You tried, but you ran out of ammo.
Yep.
And there's no... Going, pew, pew, pew.
There's no way to turn it off from what I know. But yeah, we gotta go to 108, so I guess I'll do what I did last time and kind of speed through. Just jogging by. Little jaunt. So...
Look about you with the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this, such prosperity is not a product of corruption.
We're on 108, but there's like 2 different ways to go from here. Templar occupied Apostle Corp facility. So...
And I am injured by the accusations against my office in Cairo.
Is Templar occupation the corporate suites? Because I think that's the only place I haven't been. Is that okay? It is. It says Apostle Corp facility, so I guess this is it. All right. Yeah, the game is a little weird about this. Sometimes it is kind of clear on where you're supposed to go, and other times it's like just vague.
It seems like it didn't signpost it properly, basically.
Yeah. It's a very mysterious game. At least most of these, like, side things, if they even are that, have been pretty quick, generally speaking. Like, a lot of these are just on the way, it feels like. The ones in Seattle were a lot more time-wasty.
Video, please.
Ah, yes, of course.
Security Chief Morgan dispatched me to this location to find Dr. Nassif for questioning.
Yeah, I've got business with Layla too.
I know you've been working for the Order and that they may have reasons to want Dr. Nassif dead. I'm part of the WTO now, and we don't believe in vigilantism. I plan to enforce the law, no matter who threatens Nassif. We need her alive and conscious for quick information extraction.
According to the intel I've got, the Templars have her pinned down inside this facility.
We also suspect that there are a few bots gone haywire inside.
I like how her gun's just clipping through her breast.
I'll find Nassif.
Good idea.
Well, you know, you have to be durable like that.
Locate Dr. Nassif and interrogate her. The WTO
wants to get her
before she reveals anything about the terrorists. I think she may be holding on to what remains of the
Another.
And then she's all like, I've never seen someone chug like that before in the middle of battle. It was amazing. Hey, Giga
I'm
Boots.
just
Hey,
thinking
Dan.
of the... Yeah, I'm thinking of the Yakuza movie now, and how Kiryu stops to drink the stamina or whatever.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, everyone.
I'm Masumi. I play video games for the internet. I am currently playing Deus Ex Invisible War with my friend Sarah Lene. And,
Hello, I'm Sarah Lene, the magical cat girl.
She is very magical indeed. And, this game's pretty neat. You can do stuff in it. Thanks for all the follows. Follows are anonymous, so I will not call you out unless you're in chat. But it is almost impossible for me to keep up with the speed at the moment. But welcome in, everybody.
Yeah, hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Dan, how did your stream go?
Yeah, that was like that was a unique Big Think Dimension episode because my understanding is it was like doing questions, which it's been about a couple years since that's been done, right? Why even follow a streamer does not say my name? Well, if you talk in chat, I will. Hey, Lord Smoked Meats. Welcome. I said your name.
I'm a cat, so I eat anonymized.
Wow. So did you know that this game has physics? They're pretty proud of them.
Yeah. The lighting still legitimately impressive. Holds up well even today.
Yeah. Ooh, it's a cleaner bot. Those are very exciting. And they're friendly.
But the physics are very funny.
You will contaminate humanity no more, you fiend.
And there's a lot of interesting dialogue in this game. Earlier on, we were chided like we were in kindergarten. It was good. Whoa. Okay, calm down.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I might not actually not live through this. I don't think I have any more health recovery left. I think we got to back off.
Nope.
Let her deal with it. It's not my problem.
I'm sure she's fine.
I mean, she seems to be. She's just not shooting them very well. Maybe she got them. Nope.
Yep.
The AI in this game is sort of functional. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Mission accomplished, I guess. Jeez. It's like a turret there.
Gosh.
This is kind of brutal. Oh, we can hack.
Yeah, maybe you can set it to allies.
There we go.
Thank goodness.
That was ridiculous. I have, like, no health. This is not great.
Yeah, there's... You can probably pick up ammo from all these guys, though.
Yeah, I can see some of it there. Really? There's... Oh, she thinks... Oh, okay, she's stupid. Got it. Well, you work on that, honey.
Oh, yeah, she's a character in Deus Ex Invisible War.
My vision is augmented.
She's got this. Can she? Is she even dealing any damage to this?
Unclear. I don't think she is, but also she seems to have all of the ammo, so...
Yeah,
I'm having a ball.
Doesn't seem to run out. But I'm glad it was a good episode, and it had some heartfelt stuff in it. Being nice to each other is important.
Yeah. That's very true.
Oh, we got a little bit of food.
I'm having a ball.
I'm having some kind of a ball. There was a basketball, like, in the very beginning of the game, and I haven't seen one ever again.
That's true. That's true. They show you a basketball because you'll definitely throw it and find out about the physics, and then there's no more basketballs. What the heck?
Yeah, I feel robbed.
You should.
So we got ourselves a vent. I don't think that she can destroy that. You can actually see the health.
No, I don't think so either.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn it off then. And hopefully that communicates
I
to
wonder
her.
if... Yeah.
I think that fixed her AI. She doesn't know where she's going though, but whatever.
No. She's not very clever for somebody who trained at the academy.
Hello.
I don't think you're gonna want to go much further, Alex.
Who are you, and how do you know who I am?
I'm the security chief for this facility. We were alerted to your presence shortly after your arrival in Cairo.
How did you survive the raid?
Let's just say I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Kinda like you do.
So you're modified.
Yep, some of the best new tech. Probably even some stuff you don't have yet. Then again, maybe you don't need it.
You don't worry about that anymore.
That's cool. We're learning so much. You'd think they'd let me pick this up, but they don't. I have like my strength like stuff maxed out, and the game is really particular about when it wants me to use it or at all. I can do this. I can pick this up.
I always love it just shattering like that.
Yeah, it's great. And then we've... I don't know, have I been in this room? I probably would have picked that grenade up if I was, but there's like... Okay, it's just another... Yeah, it's different. So I don't think I was here. I did go here, but I guess I didn't go over this way yet. Okay. Yeah, this game is the sequel to Deus Ex.
Yeah.
It has ideas. Some of them are pretty neat, and some aren't.
It's the sequel to a very acclaimed game. It is not itself very acclaimed.
Yeah, that's kind of how this one goes. So, are these supposed to be green? Or does it mean they're like safe now because I changed something with the beams? I don't understand.
I think the beams all indicate a different kind of thing that it'll trigger.
Right. I think they did have a tutorial or something, right, at the beginning. Well, it's probably better to not waste multi-tools and just, yeah.
Boop.
Wow. Oh, it makes this little spider ball thing. Okay. I didn't know that. Cool. Okay. I don't know what got me there, but maybe the electricity hit me or something. It seems Sarah might have been hit with some electricity. She did mention having some kind of a router issue, so maybe her internet conked out. Probably related to that. So now you're stuck with me and she's frozen. But yeah, one of the main things I do here on this channel is I do a GameCube challenge where I am beating every GameCube game. This is not a GameCube game, obviously, because I do stream other stuff, right? And this is one of the other stuffs. And yeah, I've currently done 34 GameCube games. The last one I finished was Batman Dark Tomorrow. And that was a very intriguing game. So we play a lot of...
I mean, hey, this is the right generation, right?
Yes, it is. So you're back, you're alive.
Sorry, I just disassociate sometimes.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I guess we gotta trigger this conversation again. Or do we? I don't know.
May as well.
I don't think.
Who are?
Yep.
Cool. Yep.
I don't think.
I don't think either. It's overrated. Oh, right. And she's still... Yeah, we gotta fix this because this is her hobby. Someone sees me. So, what do you think?
The WTO should crack down.
You want to come over here and maybe help me a little bit? Or is your just... Oh, shit. You know what? Turn this back on.
I like that I saw just a shadow on the wall that looked like Bigfoot almost, like the Bigfoot walking pose.
Oh, come on.
It's like, oh, damn.
Oh, hopefully I can get out of this one. We have other saves to roll back to if it gets too dire, but might have to do that just to have a little bit more health for this section. So the load times in this game are really bad, chat, because obviously there's a lot of new people here. They're mostly bad because there's some weird thing with OBS with how it interacts with the game. This game doesn't like to be streamed, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass when it comes to that.
And it restarts itself every time it loads.
Yep, and
like,
then breaks
literally
the capture.
The game executable. Literally, the game executable closes and reopens.
Yeah, it's amazing. Make another save. So, there they are. Turret seems to be doing the job now. It didn't seem to work before, like it wasn't shooting them. But now it is. Yeah, good. Well done. That's how it's supposed to go. Okay, get that too. Or are you two? No, you're not able to get that one? Okay.
Sorry, you can't aim directly down at such a shorty.
I guess so. It's really weird that these just stay here and they get in the way. Like they can get they get stuck in vents and stuff with them. It's really weird.
Yep.
Alright, we need a look for ammo. There we go. Yeah, we play a lot of jank video games here. Terrible video games. And sometimes good games. Every now and then we treat ourselves to a good video game.
Yeah. I like treats.
They are important. Whoa. Like I hit an invisible wall somewhere. Weird. Okay.
So, are you telling me that this was actually an LR translation error and it's Deus Ex Invisible Wall?
Might be. Somehow I missed that shot.
Yeah, that was a direct hit. We are playing as the female Alex.
Yep.
Rather than the Chris Sabat Alex.
Insufficient ammo. That's super. Well, I don't see a turret.
Not enough bullet.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of soda here and snacks.
This is really, fortuitous.
It is. I feel so strong. Look at that. Now I have full health again. Now everything is okay. You just gotta chug everything and eat everything. It's like BioShock.
Eye for an eye.
Cool.
Guy looked like Clark from King of Fighters.
Not familiar with that. My KOF knowledge is minimal.
I still gotta teach you fighting games sometime.
That would be, yeah, something to do. Not in a huge rush,
it'll
but it
help
needs
your
to
challenge.
be done. Yeah.
Dr. Nassif should be here
Yep.
shortly. She's actually been working with the subjects directly, and I can hardly wait to ask her what they're like.
Or is that something we're gonna do off stream?
Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, it wouldn't help me with the thing I fear most, the wrestling games.
Well, you never know. It might help a little in some vague way.
The only thing I can kind of hope with the wrestling games is that maybe as more people come in over time and I give it a bit of a buffer, there are like people who know these games or the specific games and can give some very precise information that could help.
Yeah, yeah.
Because those are really cryptid video games. Like, they're hard to understand. Because they just assume you know things. Yeah. Wow, we have a lot of stuff. I guess I could use the energy cells. So flash bombs just blind the targets. They don't deal damage. It's not necessarily useless, but when I have other stuff like these, it's kind of a bit useless and just for my playstyle. Rather take the EMP grenade. Basically just looking around for any small morsels I might have missed. Everything counts.
Just digging around for scraps.
Yep.
I'm very familiar with this. I'm a cat.
It's true. The crumbs off the desk. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, eat the crumbs off the desk and then push everything else off.
Yeah, that works. That's how you can do it. It's a way to go about things in life. A lot of this stuff wraps around just different routes. This looks like this is the next area. So the other stuff has probably been explored fully, or at least enough. Well, time to go into the void again. The nice, comfy, cozy void.
Meow, 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 meow.
The captions just went with question mark.
You're right.
If I recall, I don't think that when you yeet the bodies, it like makes them go further with the augmentation. You can just do that anyway, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Take it easy, Dan. Always good to see you.
Yeah, thanks for the raid.
Luck.
Have fun with podcast dimension. And we got robots. Ooh, we can hack something. Whoa, crazy concept. Hacking something before you fight all the robots. Whoa. Okay.
And you can make the turret allied.
And I shall.
Hooray.
Unfortunately, it does not turn this guy off, but I can just do that with my many EMPs.
Well,
okay.
The best way to turn him off is to just be really toxic.
show them League of Legends or something.
Mm-hmm.
Disruption.
Nice.
Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I've mostly gotten a handle on how the grenades work. This is just a normal canister?
I think so.
Because the other ones are red, right?
Right.
Cool.
Hooray.
So we've already maxed out strength. I guess what we would do now is swap this for this.
Regeneration seems like a really good option now.
I mean, it was amazing in the
since
first
this
game.
whole mess.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And I have tons of energy cells, so it's really the way to go. So that's F2. Okay. Whoa. Did it just turn it off by itself?
Wow.
Whoa, that's novel. I think with the mod stuff we used for the original first game, there was a setting for it to do that. I just didn't have it on.
But it wasn't vanilla, yeah.
Yeah.
You tried to keep it as vanilla as possible, and that's what I wanted from your experience, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like, you play a game with a buttload of mods, and then you say, wow, this game isn't what people said it was. It's way better. Well, you didn't get the experience. You didn't actually play the game. You played a different game.
Yeah.
Like, sure, by all means, play the game you want to play, but it wasn't the game that everyone else played.
Anyway, Croc Legend of the Gobos is going to be the amazing game now. It's going to be the best game.
Oh my god. I don't know about that.
Oh. Oh, slow down there. Calm down.
Another one of those doggies.
Damn, it bounced. Because there were stairs there. I see you are evil. Alright, we'll try a proximity mine next. Cannot place here. Why? Why not? It's the fucking floor. Place it somewhere.
Bloody hell.
Okay, never mind. These mines suck. Okay. You gonna come over here, buddy? That's great. That's cool, dude. Doesn't seem too keen on it. Maybe they can't go up these stairs. Okay, fine. What about this way? They don't really seem programmed. They don't know what they're doing. Yeah, the AI just kind of is super confused right now. Spider bomb, I guess. It does do EMP as well. I got some of these.
It does whatever a spider bomb does.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. That did it.
Took care of it faster than I imagined.
Yeah, and
all I can think is that some of, the shots you got in on it probably did a lot on their own.
Why is this thing here? Oh, that's from the thing. Okay, I see. Got it. It's part of the bomb. Really?
You don't have enough ammo.
Oh.
You may as well regenerate.
Good call. I'm gonna have to remember that I have this. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of the flashing, but it could be worse.
Yeah. It's a gentle flash, even if it's definitely a highly unnecessary flash.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that Time Splitters 4 coming out any day now.
Yeah.
It is a shame that, like, despite the premium quality of the Time Splitters games, they just vanished. And it, to my understanding, wasn't even due to, like, sales problems or anything. It just did that. It's very strange.
The Knights Templar are already tearing our organization apart.
I think it was just too many acquisitions was what killed the whole thing.
You could have told me and the other trainees about
that has happened to many deserving titles, I believe.
Yeah.
Walking straight into a deployment of Templars. Surely you've guessed. You're the next generation of the technology MJ-12 used to create JC Denton.
Whoa.
You're the third Denton prototype, a clone of JC.
What?
MJ-12,
That's crazy.
This is almost unbelievable. They're the ones who started the Great Death. I was supposed to be part of a plot to take over the
Even
world.
though Alex
Until your
Tank
older
is
brother,
in the
JC,
first
broke
game.
up their network and in
Uh-huh.
the process caused the world economic collapse. When you were 5, Apostle Corps moved you and your foster parents to Chicago.
From Area 51. My parents always said we were from Palm Springs. So is JC Denton here? Is that who you're protecting?
The directors of this facility are either dead or captured. JC was never one of them, but I don't know who was running this lab. There wasn't much communication between the different cells.
That's all you know about the leaders?
I'm as ignorant as you. I did see the Paladins remove a cryogenically frozen body. Maybe that was the facility director. Maybe a botched experiment. Who knows?
So this is the end of Apostle Corps?
In Cairo, maybe so. I've been trying to reach Trier, Germany, our last hidden base, but all lines are down. I found out that the leader of that cell is a man named Tracer Tong. He's the only one who can contact JC. If you insist on tracking
I
down
know who
our
that
leader,
is.
You can hire a pilot at the Pequods on level 107 and go to Trier.
Alex, no second thoughts and no violence. I'll protect Dr. Nassif myself if I have to.
I forgot you were even here.
Yeah, she just kind of snuck up after you.
Uh-huh.
She was too busy being hyper-fixated on a turret.
I'm pretty sure that she's supposed to be here the whole time, and it's why we were so resource-starved.
You know Chief Morgan's orders. Start the
Probably.
But then the turret messed everything up. But yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure just Time Splitters just died out because of like too many acquisitions and stuff, and it just bounced from too many places and just nothing ended up materializing. Okay, so we got...
Acquisitions destroy so many things, like the soundtrack of Sonical's Chronicles.
That's true. That game was quite the cryptid indeed. A very unique video game. You don't see many like that. They don't make them that way anymore.
Yeah, you might recall that like that game was right in the middle of the BioWare acquisition, and it's highly suspected that that highly altered and messed with the development and destroyed a bunch of stuff that they had already done.
That would not shock me at all. Yeah, that game just straight up seemed extremely not done in ways that are pretty funny, but also just, it's such a long game.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, any joke stops being funny if it's told for several hours.
Yeah. So she was just randomly... so are we like talking or fighting now? What's up? Like she's saying like I'll stop you and stuff, but she's not doing anything.
Well, you know, like, hypothetically, you're supposed to either kill her or interrogate her.
So, will she just attack me if I just leave?
This is a psychological tactic on Nassif and not use
I don't think so, but what do your goals look like now?
So,
okay, your primary goal is just to leave. So,
this game is structured
suppose,
really weirdly, Sarah.
I know.
Because this was a secondary objective. And before, they had two separate primary goals that would have brackets saying, hey, this was for WTC, and this is for, like, the other people and stuff. And then it, like, decided to not do that anymore. And, like, they still have this here, too, with that.
Yeah, so the thing is that, like, none of this actually matters if you just leave Cairo. So it's entirely your call.
It sure seems that way. What a weird game. It's interesting, though. Like, it's not like I'm having a bad time or anything. It's just, whoa, it's sometimes really hard to read, like, what you're doing sometimes. But yeah, it's pretty obvious here. Yeah, so if we're done with WTC stuff, we just leave, yeah. So, if I recall correctly, it's just, yeah, the beginning... And it started in like 107 or something for that area.
Alex, no second thoughts, no violence. I'll protect Dr. Nassif myself if I have to.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure
like, even in the worst case scenario, you can probably hire the guy who costs money.
Right. But I think the lady said that she's just going to wait there and when I'm ready to go, you know, whatever the next destination is.
Yeah.
So
As long as her intended
yeah.
her intended client didn't show up.
Right. Yes, exactly. Either way, if I have to find the other dude or do whatever with that, I have tons of money. So it's not going to be a problem. But yeah, this game's really strange. You can tell too just how consoleized it is. Like, it's just one of the more obvious I'm an Xbox game that I've come across on PC.
Yeah. And in general, a lot of it, even though it was actually written by like the original authors and everything, original writers, it feels as if it feels like a fan game sometimes. Like,
yeah,
it has a really strong fan-in feel to it.
Absolutely. Ah, yes, old friend. I wonder if our next stop will have any like larger-ish areas. Because a lot of these are still kind of like sort of linear, kind of FPS sorts of areas.
I feel like out of all of the parts of the game, I remember Germany the least.
Okay. They're just getting their like runs in, like, and their steps, jogging around.
They are getting coins to use in Street Pass Plaza.
But you know, that's fair, because, yeah, we were talking about the DS being 20 years old. And then you're like, no, it isn't. Oh, yeah. This is still here. That's right. All right, we'll just run through. And I got the heals, too, so...
Yeah, the situation's a fair bit better than it was a minute ago. Well, a few minutes ago.
Yeah, absolutely. And if anything, since I have a pretty large surplus of energy on demand, keycode required. It's like a different area I've not been to. Oh, okay.
I'll get out of here. Just don't hurt me.
So that was that dead end. I'm trying to remember now where our flight area was. Maybe I should just kill this turret while I'm trying to find my way. No, I don't have... Oh, damn, I don't have enough ammo. Darn. Oh, I think it's just... Is it just the mosque?
Well, let's find out.
Yeah, we'll try it. I think it is. Yeah, I think that checks out. Because the thing is, we've been in here for so long, but there's another part of the map. We just haven't had a reason to go back this way in ages, so I'm pretty sure this is the right way.
We entered the place through the old city.
Oh, yeah, that's the other place, too. That's right. Yeah, you might be right about that. I don't remember how I found that place, though. But yeah, that would be the other way we can check, I guess.
Yeah, because there's a really rusty elevator that leads back to the old city.
Right.
I have a recommendation.
What's up?
I recommend that you save and completely close the game and open it again, because I feel like these load times are getting longer. It's adding up.
Okay. And we'll... yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. This is like a dead end. So we will go back this way first. So that way you don't have to load a separate time, right? And,
Right.
yeah, I'll clean out the rather comical amount of instances that Windows seems to want to have open at all times.
Yeah, I suspect that they are the processes that launch the previous processes and that they can't terminate themselves for some technical reason. And that closing the game will cause all of them to recursively close.
You're probably right. At the moment, I don't even know which is which.
Because, yeah, these loading times are definitely much longer than when we started the stream.
Yeah, probably better if I just close it down now, to be honest. Let me see. What an interesting thing. Yeah, see, now it's asking me to end the process, and I'm, like, spamming it multiple times. Cool game.
Yeah, I think it would have been better to just exit from the menu.
Probably right. That's okay. I almost got it. There we go. Now we're cleansed. Now we're clean. Everything's fine. Okay. Now we do this again.
Oh, the game just opens. What a thought.
Wild. I don't know. It seems about the same.
Yeah, it was a good theory, though.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, it was kind of just on my end a bit. If I ever needed to alt-tab it, it was kind of a bit awful because there was so many of them just clogging my screen.
Pages and pages of... Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it still insists on being stubborn with just never capturing it anymore, even though it did last time. Technology's cool.
Yeah.
Well, at least it put me in the right spot, so we didn't have to do the extra load. Yeah, I guess it must have been back somewhere here or whatever. We'll look around. Yeah, I think you're right about that. So it's going to be...
about leaving out to the old city.
Yes, yes.
Maybe the maps?
Yeah, the map might help.
Because it might show an exit to Medina.
Tunnels to Medina District, Templar Recruiting Station. I see. Okay. So, yeah, I have a general idea of where that is then. So that is Templar Recruiting Station.
I can do without your nonsense.
And then maybe something through here. That's not it.
Nope.
Is it through a vent, maybe?
See, this is the gifted school. This is the Templar recruit.
Yes.
Hello?
But then there's maintenance. Basically, I just don't have anything
if...
labeled.
Can we look again? Nope, that one.
Yeah.
It looks like probably through the maintenance.
Yeah, that was one of my guesses. It might be.
And it shows a very long, narrow tunnel toward that area. So hang a lefty.
There we go. Yep, that's it. Perfect.
Ooh. I guess all those GameCube games can't completely save your ability to navigate an area like this.
No, but it's definitely helped. I mean, Batman Dark Tomorrow was a nightmare to navigate. It even had a radar most of the time, and the radar was even useless most of the time. There was a point I was stuck for several minutes trying to figure out how to progress in the game, and ended up I needed to go to a random room that has a spray bottle I needed to interact with. It's pretty cool.
Fantastic.
Such a good sound.
Yeah, it's because it's that bio-enriched water. It's got what plants crave.
Delicious.
What the hell?
What?
I have to see your archaeology pass before I can let you in.
I've got one right here.
Okay, you're clear to enter.
Like, I've never seen anybody
we're leaving, but
pick it up before. You know what's something funny about this? I like the label on this. It's slightly cut off, but I'll read it. Photo of SSC guard's husband. So like it's like there's some subtle hint. Hey, if you kill this guard, then you're widowing. What even is this photo?
It's guilting you.
Oh, come on now.
I don't know. It looks like a very crushed, like, James Bond. Not literally
Yeah.
James Bond, but it's a guy, like, a tux. He's just, like, completely squished into square aspect from, like, portrait. I'm just gonna assume that it was the last James Bond. What's his face?
Daniel Craig.
Never any fresh vegetables.
Yeah. See, I know him, but it just left me.
Oh, yeah, no, it happens. I mean, when was the last Bond film? It's been a long while. Skyfall was, like, before COVID.
Skyfall?
I thought that was the name of it. The last James Bond film. You were talking about the other day when I did Agent Under Fire that, like, the James Bond franchise is dead again.
I thought the last James Bond film was like Spectre.
Oh, maybe it was.
Because I think that was after Skyfall, and then
Yeah,
there's No
that's it,
Time
yeah.
to Die.
You might be right about that then, but I think it has been a long time regardless since the last film, but...
No Time to Die is a 2021 spy film, and the
Okay.
25th film in the James Bond series, starring
Gotcha.
Daniel Craig in his fifth and final portrayal.
Okay.
I'm looking for somebody. That's all you
I'm
need
gonna
to
be
know.
real, I didn't even know that came out.
So
Wait.
to you, Skyfall was the last movie, and there weren't two more.
Pretty much, like, and it's not even out of, like, necessarily a lack of interest. It just felt like they didn't exist. Like, I didn't see anybody talk about them. And I ad block very aggressively or pay a little bit of money to not see ads. So, like, I don't get exposure through that method.
Right.
So if I don't hear anybody talk about it, I usually will just legit not know it exists.
Mm.
Yeah, that was pretty clean. Like, there's no problem. Just she's just driving. Yeah, she's gonna drive her helicopter. The helicopter's got wheels
I mean,
and it's
technically.
yeah. Okay, this place looks a little more fancy. All right. This place looks a little more fancy.
I feel like it might have been meant to be Paris,
Perhaps.
and that they just mandated that it couldn't be a location from the first game.
I wonder if she's ever gonna talk normal.
No.
Sorry, no access to the Black Gate without the proper clearance.
Is something going on?
Nah, it's just another
Like,
part of the
I think
citywide
you even
lockdown,
find
along with the
like a
curfews, to
Templar
try to regain
compound
control
in this
after the riots
place.
broke out at Panzerworks.
Yeah.
How can I get the clearance to other parts of
So,
the
like,
Wish
I just really feel like it was meant to be Paris.
Someone at the SSC station
Probably. Yeah, so they straight up just require a key code. And I would like say, oh, game design, but honestly, the first game did that too. Like, it's mainly just a way, I guess, to prevent players from just skipping everything and going to the next area for no reason.
Right.
So I get it.
Basically a way of avoiding you just being the person who skips the game.
Yes.
I heard that some of the striking workers broke into a meeting and kidnapped Her Holiness. Can you believe it?
Yeah, sure. That's not the sound I expected. Okay.
They make this thing out of frickin' paper?
Apparently.
Is it papier-mâché?
Never have jammed those actuators at Panzerworks and stolen that shipment of welders. Now you will pay.
I keep telling you, we stole nothing.
Help.
How stupid do you think we are? Every day we hear the Order accuse Panzerworks of poisoning the river.
We never stole from you. We only employed the necessary tactics to stop you from harming the natural order.
Enough of this garbage. We know what you did, and now you are going to regret it.
What's going on here?
We are about to show this guy what happens when you push Panzerwerks too far. Keep walking.
What did he do to you?
Keep what?
The Order steals our equipment to make us shut down the assembly line. His church has been doing this for months, and we are sick of it.
Wow, it's pretty cheap. You know what? Since I have so much money, and I don't feel like I'm flush enough with resources to just do whatever the heck I want, I'm gonna just go with the money thing.
If I give you guys some money, will you leave this guy alone?
What? Are you his girlfriend? Let's see the money. Okay then. I guess we can find someone else.
What's funny about the Discord soundboard thing is it wasn't excruciatingly loud that time. And I didn't even adjust it before stream. Yeah, it's all coming in at, like, a reasonable enough volume level. Huh. Okay. I thought this was gonna go somewhere, but I guess it's just a square in the ground.
I like that. It doesn't make any sense the way it is.
It was covered. That's like game design stuff where it's like, hey, secret area. Oh, wait, never mind. We forgot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trier's just been a circus lately.
A lot of things go wrong. Couldn't I just, like, break this with this, if it even can be breakable, and then just grab the stuff? Because there is some ammo in here. But I don't know if I have enough of it.
Seems plausible to me.
You are going to be in big trouble when I catch you. Hey!
Whoa!
So, because the guards saw me, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
It did work, though. But, yeah, that little...
It did work.
Little snafu. I think the spider bomb will still work. Maybe? I don't know if it's a good enough range. Well, I have the ammo now, so I guess I could just... Did you know this game's, interesting?
It certainly is.
You have been identified as a threat. Access denied. Analyzing persistent threat. System disruption significant.
So I guess we confirm the spider bombs just don't do anything of value. with anything elevated.
Yeah, I think they just can't look up. A sniper rifle and a rocket launcher, and... Is that a book?
What?
Those are books underneath you.
Oh, these ones. Okay. Talking about wound ballistics, gun laws, modern ammo. Oh, this should be good. With the advent of the universal ammo clip, soldiers and sportsmen no longer need struggle with multiple types and gauges of ammunition. This device collects ambient material and uses nanites to convert it into energy and solid projectiles for any type of weapon. It marks a revolution in firearms technology. Yeah, sure it does. Okay. I always like to hear the in-lore explanation.
But actually, no.
It sounds like something that corporations came up with, and they thought it was a great idea, and it sucked, actually.
Yeah, that's the exact energy it has.
Someone was poking around, but the area is clear now.
Yeah, I was poking around.
Poke.
Her Holiness comes to Trier to make peace, and her gesture is answered with rioting. Not now, friend. We are discussing the crisis. The Panzerworks factory has erupted into a riot, and the violence is spreading.
I just kept one of your fellow Seekers from getting killed by a couple of thugs.
Thank you for your bravery and kindness. We're all in danger now. Panzerworks has erupted into a riot just as Her Holiness arrived in Trier to try to soothe tensions between our church members and the factory's workers.
The WTO and Order have long been at odds. Why the sudden flare-up in Trier?
We've been trying to persuade Panzerworks to stop polluting this region.
Is she
and
like
restore to nature what is
across the other
But don't
part?
the locals depend on the factory?
Yeah, she's like not even in like nearby. She's way over there in the corner.
To make this point in our peaceful protests, according to Luminon Simone.
I was
This
wondering
is like
about
a
that.
conversation. This is like a conversation in a strategy RPG.
Some machines were damaged, but no
This is like a conversation in Fire Emblem when you're talking to the guy in the castle and you're over in the town.
Impure motivation. However, since Saman's tactics were
Oh, that's fantastic.
Holiness came to Trier to try and reach some form of truce. Now we have no idea where she is.
Really? Maybe I should look into this.
Looking into this.
Concerning.
We were only following Luminon Saman's directives. We had no idea.
Overall, this place looks pretty nice. I'm glad that they changed it up, and it's a distinct different area. Because a lot of the other areas were like, I don't know, a less inspired. So that's pretty good. Okay, so just Tracer Tong.
Yeah, to me it just so strongly resembles Paris from the first game. Like you have to assume that they designed it as Paris, and when they started making it, they're like, you know what, we don't want that.
Right. So this game actually did it for me and just like cleared out all of my goals. So that's interesting.
Yeah. You cannot have goals that are in an area you're no longer in because you can't go back.
Right. Which makes sense. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
So apparently this is our suggestion on how we progress our goal. Some lead in the tavern, perhaps.
Maybe Tracer Tong will just be sitting there waiting to talk to you.
I mean, it's possible. We'll find out after the void.
Yeah.
Key code required for what? It's
That's the bouncer's room. The receptionist room.
Oh. But it just doesn't look like there's anywhere to put a key code.
So you want me to disarm in the middle of a war zone?
No, you've just got to consent to the standard deactivation.
All weapons must be
before
cucked.
entry. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock bytecode, which will effectively freeze
The only
all
other
your
game
weapons. Sensors at the exit will automatically
I've played that
reactivate
does this
everything you're
gimmick is
carrying
New
when you
Fallout
leave.
New Vegas with the casinos.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess also the No, not the energy weapon dealers,
Here you go.
but definitely the
Thanks for your
casinos.
cooperation. Come on in.
Yeah, I can't read German. Sorry.
Yeah. So apparently, yeah. See, the thing that's confusing me about these areas, right? Like this whole section here, this tavern is like it's saying, "Yo, key code," and I'm like, "Where's the pad, bro?" Like, there's nothing
Yeah.
here. And that was the same with the one for this. There's like, not even on this side, there's like nothing. That's so funny.
Hmm. Neat.
Yeah.
Onward, Order soldiers. May you find the order you seek.
They couldn't help themselves. They had to be like, yo, what if?
Hello.
What if this tavern had like a fire in it so we could have it flicker and cast onto the other parts of the room? Wouldn't that be cool? And they're like, yes, dynamic lights.
A member of the Order. Are you with the Summit?
Were they wrong?
No, they weren't wrong.
Here in Trier, seekers here don't care very much for this notion of a summit.
Why not?
We have heard Luminan Samon's call for a return to scripture. In this shard, we read the scripture, the original word of Her Holiness, not what she says for the camera today or tomorrow or 2 weeks ago.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? That's exactly the attitude that opens the door to tyranny in a free state, remembering only what was said on the last talk show. What's the value of a free press when attention spans are so short?
I was just curious about
Listen, I didn't need to hear this right now.
Her Holiness and
It's a little too real.
making a business deal. It may bring money, it may bring power, but it won't bring balance into the lives of ordinary people.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because since it is still like the original writers, their social commentary is still on point.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sid Black, it's you. It's the guy. How you doing?
Sid Black, how'd you end up
NG
here?
resonance.
This way and that. Thought I could catch some business when the summit breaks up. Seen the sights yet? Don't mind doing local hops in between stock beer.
How much?
Any hops during the next 24 hours, just 50% more than the going rate for one hop. You can't beat that in this market.
750 credits.
I'll let you know.
How much do I have now? Okay. I mean, realistically, it's not like I spend it on anything else. So if I do need him for something, then that's not going to be a problem, really.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, I can't seem to talk.
Huh.
Just a jukebox thing. Change the songs.
You sure you're locked up?
Man, so they're putting AI personalities in jukeboxes now.
Apparently. It's funny too because her head's
Weapon mods are
practically
so
touching the
slow,
ceiling.
in a display case on the side of the road.
The last place the sorties will look is the Noah Guevara shop. I am a respected businessman.
I'll just be glad when we can make the drop for the Omar.
You must be in town for the summit.
We're having a private conversation.
Seems like it was done.
Hey, back off. Hey, back off.
All right then.
I have lived here all my life. Trier has
He's
seen
pretty
a lot
chill
of
about it.
history, but nothing like this.
Could be. No, it didn't break.
Alex D. A welcome encounter.
How's the search coming?
I've made some discoveries. I think that you've brought me to the right place.
What's the passenger's name?
My instructions forbid me to say.
Maybe I could help if I knew who it was.
Whoa, that painting.
Yeah, that's wild.
Analyzed the transceiver in your temporal bone and found some interesting data files.
Those are encrypted files.
I found the keys some time ago. I will be using your eyes and ears to gather more data. As compensation, if you need a pilot for any reason, I will be available.
I'll check back when I need a pilot.
Okay. So I guess, like, for the pilot stuff, I'll have to come back specifically to this location and talk to this. Okay. She's just here. Okay, cool. It's awesome, dude. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't actually joking when I said that.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might have been the case. Goodness.
Because it was a little on the nose, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're the last one to
I like how the
arrive.
lighting changed as soon as I got in the cutscene.
You're after my laboratory in the gateway to JC Denton.
You're Tracer Tong.
But yeah, they changed his
Dr.
voice for some
Nassif didn't
reason.
exaggerate about your mental acuity. Yes, I'm Tong. I suppose you will be wanting some answers. You may have already guessed that your true name is Alex Denton.
Dr. Nassif was telling the truth. I'm a clone of JC Denton.
With a few
That really came out of nowhere, by the way. Like, I kind of figured that was what was going on anyway, but, like, I actually didn't mention it earlier that they just randomly info dumped it, like, nonchalantly.
Yeah. Yeah, they really did.
Secret base in Antarctica. Only descendants of the Denton cell line can go through. However, the facility is already in the hands of the Templars.
Did the Templars use the portal? How could they unless one of the other trainees?
Unless the Templars have already convinced one of you to go through the gate and murder JC. Exactly. At a minimum, they have a highly placed spy who has torn apart our organization, starting with Chicago.
What else do you know about this spy?
Whoever it is also helped the Templars kidnap Her Holiness during a meeting with the Panzerworks Union. They are holding her at the Blackgate Laboratory. I'm going to give you a code to a secret entrance, which is in a room on the second floor of the East Tower, 2521. Look for a keypad hidden behind some crates.
Okay.
For all you know, I'm a Templar myself.
Then Apostle Corps has already
You know, I'm
lost
something of a scientist myself.
Rescue Her Holiness. Save the summit for the sake of both factions. They will help you against the Templars. You will need the help of the WTO in order just a little while longer.
I understand.
Here's something to give you an edge. A biomod infusion. It isn't much, but it's all I managed to grab on my way out of the laboratory.
I'll take it. I don't know exactly what I'm doing with you. Okay, so it's also just cheaper. I think it was the same like in the first game. My ears love that. Okay.
Yeah, so faster and cheaper. That's good.
Always good. It's
Yeah, especially if you're a corporation.
Yeah. That do be like that. So, anything else here that I care about? That one's just like a little secret room or something. And it's probably just gonna get people mad at me or something. Ooh, nice bathroom. Can't read anything on here, but... Alright. Ooh, medkit.
Yeah.
Bathroom medkit.
Nice.
And bathroom multi-tool.
I'm sure it's sanitary.
Yeah, they're all sanitary.
It's like sanitary wipes, sanitary medkit, sanitary multi-tool.
Yeah. I mean, since I have a lot of multi-tool, I guess I'll check this out. But if they get mad, I'm just gonna have to reload probably or something. But we'll see. Anyway, nice keypad. Nobody's mad yet. Free money. Yeah. An okay guy. You're like the 50th person to come into the stream and make that joke, but it's okay.
It's the, oh, it didn't ring up, so it's free of this game.
Yep. Anyway, so this sure is some art.
God, it even looks like it's furry art. I can't tell.
It's very strange. Why are there two of... Why do you have two of them? What kind of hobbies do you have?
What? Oh my god. I'm alright. Masumi, you alright?
I'm doing okay. I am experiencing this invisible war, and it does appear to be more visible as time goes on.
The damage it does to us is not visible.
Yeah, what is this even supposed to mean? I saw this in like another area. Like,
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just there.
If this game had come out today, they would be trying to figure out what it meant in some sort of ARG way.
Oh, yeah, of course, of course. I see chat's getting it out of their system. It's understandable. So we have secret door up here. So we'll save again just in case. You never trust anything. Whoa. Seems to be different music
Seems
here.
like a storage room.
Yeah, it's like really...
The way the shadow changed.
Yeah.
Because of you knocking over the lamp. Like, that was a really good effect.
It was. Much like breaking that was a super amazing effect. Oh, what the heck? What is this?
It looks to be a figurine of that one generic NPC model.
That's
super. The first game.
Wow. Ha! Nice. Ohio State bobbleheads. Once you've assembled your collection, you want to keep each piece in perfect condition. This means scrupulous cleaning on a regular basis and safe storage away from dust and strong vibrations. Be careful not to use harsh cleansers, or else you may damage the finish. Do not overstimulate the spring during cleaning, or your head may cease to bobble. Very important. Antique goblet collecting. Okay. It's not Funko's, chat. This looks a lot better than a Funko.
It sure does.
It's not the same. Just because you came from Dan Video Games Gigaboots stream, not everything's Funko Fusion. Oh, look at this. A big stash.
Whoa.
Boltcaster, Assassin Pistol.
Assassin Pistol has a small difference between it and the normal pistol. Let me check that again.
Okay.
The flashlight is replaced with a scope, and it does more damage.
Okay. I'm just trying to think. I guess that probably matters, unless this does something amazing that I don't know of the default. I'm just wondering, like, is there a way for me to verify if I have spares? Yeah, there's like a number.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, the number. Don't have a spare glass destabilizer. You do have a spare of the other thing.
EMP, yeah. Okay. Okey-doke. Just trying to think here, because it would be nice to get an upgrade. I'm pretty full on a lot of inventory stuff at the moment. Maybe
if I'm honest,
yeah,
I don't think you're going to use the glass destabilizer many more times.
That's fair.
From what I remember about the game.
Okay. So yeah, I probably could just drop it then. Because it'd be good against, like, the robots and stuff. Because that has been a bit of an issue.
Just remember to put an EMP on it.
Yeah. Firing range. I don't know what that means. Do you have the thing that tells you what that means?
The firing range would basically mean it can reach further, and I think, like, less damage fall off, but
okay.
I don't think it'd matter that much on a pistol necessarily.
So I guess I could just go with increased damage then. That's probably the safest bet, to just maximize the damage on the pistol. Alright. That works out nicely.
Yeah, and you have a scope on that thing.
Yeah, yeah. Which actually would be helpful because sometimes I've had to do some pretty long distance turret shots.
Yeah.
That's a good find. I'm glad I went in here then. It was worth the tools. Might even be more stuff in here. It's a skull. It's pretty cool. It is interesting this has like different music. It kind of almost gives me the same vibe of like that one room in Resident Evil 2, you know, that you have to do the login thing in the lab.
Yeah. They used that song more in 1.5 than they did in 2.
Oh,
Like
okay.
in 1.5, it's for several rooms, like just an area.
That's cool. So yeah, just kind of a leftover, and I guess they stuck it in one room in the final game.
Yeah, that's what I think too. They didn't use all of 1.5's music, and 1.5's music is really interesting because it's really creepy, usually.
Yeah, someday I'll have to check that one out.
Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out for a Resident Evil fan, even though, like, I wouldn't recommend just anyone play it because the way the zombies are balanced is really bad. They take way too many shots to kill, and that alone makes it not a good game.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You were telling me all about just the absurdity of just how much it takes to take down a zombie.
Yeah, along with the fact that, of course, saving and item boxes are not implemented, although, like, I think they're probably still working on it, but, like, there hasn't been news on that mod in a while because the forum that it used to post updates to is gone.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, for the fixing the
Right.
fixing and finishing it, yeah.
Yeah.
Chairman Dumier of the WTO here. So you found that old fool, Tracer Dong. I would like to know what you were talking about. Please report to the Trier SSC station. It's at the end of the block, on your left as you enter the main square.
That's cool. Let me review my objectives. Alright, so that's the Tong thing. Keypad hidden behind some crates. Open a false wall. East side of the ruins on the 2nd floor. Okay. I don't think I've found any ruins anywhere. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably that thing with the 2 guards and the keypad that it wouldn't let me interact with. It's probably that place. Wherever that was. It might have been around here, actually. Security station. Yeah, this thing. It is Blackgate Ruins.
Should have volunteered
Yeah.
for that mod program.
But it's not letting me through. I'd have to talk to them again.
Orders made it clear. No exception.
No one's allowed past this point without the proper soft key
I-
ID.
Oh, I get it. You have to talk to them first, the WTO, and then they'll let you get through here. I bet that's what it is.
Yeah,
'Cause
that seems likely since
they said to
Dumier,
yeah,
yeah,
play both
specifically-
sides. That's what Tong said is like, you know, get their help or whatever. So, yeah, gotta go. Yeah, to the SSC station first, which is right here.
This is SSC headquarters for Trier.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, this game isn't like awful or anything. Like at least so far, it's got a lot of problems and is definitely a notable downgrade from the first game. But like, I'm having a pretty good time with it. The only part that I don't like, the thing that's dragging it down the most, if anything, is just stuff that is not really its fault. Like the stream part of it, that part's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
It's definitely an interesting experience and is worth streaming, but it sure as hell is an arduous beast.
It does not want to be streamed. It actively does not want to be streamed.
Yes.
If anybody screwed up today, it was us. Security.
The commander can answer your questions.
Another map.
Name and business, please.
Alex D. Who are you?
Vera Maxwell, Executive Commander for the SSC.
For Trier?
No, globally. We're taking these summit preparations very seriously. You and the other delegates will be able to conduct your business without any distractions.
I'd like to speak to the WTO chairman.
He informed me. The WTO chairman is in the interrogation room upstairs. Don't worry, no one's going to get interrogated. Just a safety precaution.
I like how they all, like a lot of video games, like to use interrogated when they never actually call it that. They call it like interviews and stuff.
Right.
I find that kind of funny.
Interrogate has too angry and violent of a vibe.
Yeah. So many books here. Is this like... Oh, they're all the same? Okay. I was wondering if it was like some weird backlog. Where it was like, in case you missed all the books from the previous areas, here's like a little stack of them.
It would have been nice, though, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes no sense to hold on to this. I mean... Energy is way more important now because I can abuse it for free heals. And that healing thing is only going to get better. Interesting. Okay. Like a little bit of storage in here or something.
Yeah, it looks like a storage room.
I don't think that's necessary, but...
No, but...
It's funny. Okay. Is there something else here? No, that's just the baton? Okay. Okay, so it's either a key code or 3 multi-tools. How many can we have? We still have a pretty good stack. It's weird, though, that it doesn't like to stack properly, because it's, I guess, buggy.
Yeah.
It just doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even at cap. 9 is the cap.
I think in some cases, like, something just happens and you end up with 2 stacks. Other times, you're fine.
Yeah, that part's weird. There's sure a lot of stuff in here. Oh, there's a fucking mod, too? Oh, I gotta get in here. This is worth it. This is worth it. Hopefully it doesn't, like, set anything off. It shouldn't, because I got the camera disabled.
Yeah. Funny enough, this is one of the cases where the, the old gun would have still been useful, I guess.
True. Yeah, because I could have just done that. But either way, it's the same result, so...
Yeah.
More energy cells? Yeah, this is great. All kinds of stuff.
Oh. Read that.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
okay,
actually
so
read that.
there must be a mistake. Are we really billing the same account for both Pequez and Queequeg's ad space? Yes, it's one account. The client would prefer that our firm keep these transactions private, though. Follow me? Just push the paperwork. Yeah, that's pretty funny. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's the coffee
They
wars.
they were one company all along. The 2 rival
Yeah.
coffee companies are owned by the same guy.
The payoff. The glorious payoff.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good payoff.
It is. It's funny. This game has its moments with that sort of thing. It's good.
Oh. Yeah, gotta get that over there. There we go. Oh, it's a black market one.
Oh, well.
Huh?
You know what? I don't use the other thing. This is probably better.
Yeah, I honestly think that is.
I don't know if
Because you
I'll...
do use melee, and
Yeah.
it's EMP.
And its melee's maxed out, so... that's not a
You
bad
can
choice.
really screw a bot up now, probably.
Oh, yeah, I think so. The only problem
Especially
is
with
this... The only problem with it,
Or-
though, is just, I guess, like, the damage, right? Like, I guess it depends on that. Like, in terms of, like, me staying alive. Because a lot of the time when you get up near them, they kind of just kill you.
Yeah, it is true. It would work really well if you encountered, like, a nano-augmented person, though.
Right. That was very profitable. That was awesome. Okay.
Yeah, you made out like a bandit.
Absolutely. And they even gave me another multi-tool here. Sure. Let's try that again. Yeah, sure, that's how that works. I like how they just have a sign. Good.
Until further notice, Mr. Dumier will conduct business only from behind a secure barrier.
I heard about you guys. Some sort of special ops unit, I guess.
Alright, so they're gonna get pissed. I got to know. They seem to get
Inquiring
mad a lot of the
minds.
time. Wow.
That dialogue was so on the nose.
It was perfect.
You don't want to see me when I get mad.
So I'm like thinking, like, why is that like they let you do that? Like maybe you can get away with it if you cloak or something? Because there is like that cloak mod.
Yeah, that probably is it.
Yeah. Because that what's the funny thing about that is like just doing that is the biggest flag to get everybody pissed at you, and it's so funny that it does that.
Also, like maybe it's possible to distract them and lure them away somehow.
Possibly. Because otherwise I'd gladly take free health. But
Yeah,
they're
of course you
literally
do.
looking this way, so
You do have tons of energy and
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. It's probably not a problem anymore.
Trier is your home. Surely you must have some insight into why they would kidnap your lady, Her Holiness. She is practically a patron saint in this district.
Indeed. The people here are very devout.
Was it the strikers, the Panzerworks Union? I thought they were friends of the church.
I'm afraid that in Trier, even the most faithful are less than pleased by the appearance of their spiritual leader partnering with the WTO.
Your followers must understand the need for dialogue.
I've done my best to explain this summit to them. Frankly, it seems unlikely even to me that the church followers will ever countenance the closed, monolithic communities of the WTO. But I suppose that's a matter for the wise discretion of Her Holiness.
Yes, it is. If she is still alive.
Let's pray that she is.
I appreciate your candor, Luminon. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alex, let's talk. Meet me at the
Hey, how'd you know?
room down the hall.
You're not supposed
Yeah,
to be able
like-
to see me.
Yeah. I guess that is not one-way glass.
Or his vision is augmented.
You could just see through the wall. He's got the classic vision mod.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm gonna grab a snack, but I'll still be listening.
Okay. Oh, it can hack again. Oh boy, we can have some fun here. Theoretically. There's like 2 places to hack that are right here. I'm not sure what mischief this is going to be or if I can get away with it, but I am interested. Turn off the cameras. Get a can of soda, a candy bar. Save again, because you never know with this game. The AI is mysterious.
They expect me to use force in a situation.
Okay, so they're mad. That's cool. I wonder if I could just kill that dude to no consequence with the cameras turned off. That might be what they want. Or it's just another thing where they suggest a cloak, or I could just time the hack better, where he might just not be looking or something, and it might work that way. The only problem with experimenting with this type of stuff is just the time with the loads if you fail. So there's that part where I'm a little less incentivized. I'm just not really sure why you would want to free people out of the cells. Maybe it's like some side quest stuff. Could be that. Or just because it's funny. I guess there's that too. Because otherwise there doesn't seem to be any benefit to doing this that I'm aware of. Okay, so he does kind of have a bit of a route. So maybe if he was facing the other way, I could have done it. Maybe even here. Yeah, there we go. Activate stun field. Sure. Why did I need to do that? I guess because it's funny. Maybe that's all the reason you need. All right, we learned a valuable lesson. So an EMP grenade. I really want that. I think it's probably worth dropping the proximity mine. I almost never use these, and the mines are kind of... We've kind of been learning they're not that great. The EMP grenades, though, are pretty awesome. I legitimately don't know where this dude went. He said, I'm like this place or something. I'm around. And he just kind of walked away, and I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's right here.
Yeah.
Hello there. Alex from the Tarsus program, right? I wish you hadn't botched the Dr. Nassif interrogation in Cairo.
Is Apostle Corps really such a serious threat that it's a concern to the director of the WTO?
I've been following the Apostle Corps investigation very closely. Your loyalty in this matter would be a great asset. However, we have a more pressing crisis. Her Holiness is missing, along with my security chief, Donna Morgan. By chance, was this on the agenda for your meeting with that old curmudgeon at the Nine Worlds?
Yes, I talked to Tracer Tong. He says that Her Holiness is being held by the Templars.
Interesting. Is he sure? We've noticed some Templar activity on the north side of town.
The Apostle Corps laboratory is underneath the Black Gate. That's where she's being held.
I'm glad you are willing to betray Tong's confidence.
He said I should get your help. Perhaps we all have a common enemy now.
Not likely. Tong always has an ulterior motive, at least where I'm concerned. You have my authority to attempt to arrest you, but stay away from that old fool. He will lure you into the criminal underworld.
I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, it's a pretty valid take on him, right?
Yeah.
Option in the new Cairo archaeology. Well done. It's my pleasure to present you with the citizen's bonus in person.
Thanks.
I love a citizen's bonus.
Compensation for whistleblowers is one of the pillars of a safe community. Here's a key to
Lovely.
the courtyard. Like I said, the facility is on the north side of the city.
Yeah, that's exactly what we had to do. Okay.
Yep. It was nice hearing you sciencing out like how the game actually wanted you to stealth.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And you figured it out.
I sure did. It's basically like my understanding with some of these games is they kind of secretly just have like a system not too dissimilar to like your Metal Gear Solid 1, like cone of vision, but they just don't show it.
Something like that. Plus,
Yeah.
they have some sort of hearing thing as well.
Right. Yeah, they did mention the crouching and walking and stuff being like a thing at the beginning of the game. The tutorial for the game isn't great because they just front load a bunch of information. You're just going to forget it.
Yep.
It's always more important to just slowly explain that to players, or just don't explain it at all and just let them figure it out. That works too. The progression's been pretty smooth. Like it's been much faster than the first stream, which I expected. Like, haven't really been caught up on too much or particularly lost. There was really only just that one couple parts, like, where the game was super unclear about that gas room, and then the And then just trying to remember how to leave the entire area was a bit weird.
Yeah.
But the rest of it's been pretty straightforward enough. Like, honestly, I got lost a lot more in the first game.
Hang on. There's a Templar military bot on patrol near this sector. You may want to rethink travel in this area.
I can take care of myself, but why isn't SSC just getting rid of it?
We've got our hands full. Most of our guards are at headquarters providing security for the summit.
So you're just going to cede this territory?
We're waiting for reinforcements and our own mech detachment before we move in. This is way more firepower than we're prepared to deal with, especially with our resources focused at HQ. But if you can take care of a millbot on your own, be my guest.
I mean, I've done it before. It's not my first rodeo. One EMP grenade in the right spot is all that you really need. And it works out really well. So I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. It's been almost 6 hours. It's a beefy stream.
Okay.
So we shall resume this beast sometime next week, presumably. Currently,
bear in mind American Thanksgiving, though. Not that it matters to me, but viewership.
True. In case you're wondering, Sarah, closing from the menu made no difference. It still wants me to manually close each one.
That's probably directly related to whatever's going on.
Uh-huh. What an interesting game. It sure loves being streamed. Okay. Let me adjust myself here. There we go. Whoa. All right, my friend.